Come back round to tackle you to damn ground. But they're really your enemies with secret identities. What you guys up to? Oh, Steven. Nah, snakes with friendly grins. Tired of always giving in this bottle of Henny wins. Tired of having Fishy your shit when he spins.
What's that asshat playing on this fucking server?
What you guys up to? Like that stream. Show the doc some love. Hit that button. Don't be shy. Be a butterfly. I'm tired of jobs starting off at $5.50 an hour and they want smart and all.
Oh, I thought that was a bug on the screen, but it's not.
Huh?
I thought it was a bug on the screen and it wasn't.
Share me. If I had $1 million, robbing armored trucks. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something. Listen, I have this belief that they want to see your feet. I have this belief. I have this belief. But if I had 100 joints, I'd probably smoke them. Then I roll up again. What you guys up to? Yeah. If I had $1 million, I'ma make them run with me. $1 million. Yeah, I like this song. I would pay my troubles away. If I had a... What you guys up to? Split the set. I didn't make the dance team. Hey, tater chip. Nobody with me. Beam me up, beam me up. Let me see that lighter. It's a matter of time for one of my buddies shows up. Yeah. Get too old for this shit. Two worlds collide, angry nations. Oh, oh.
Holy shit, I finally did it.
Oh, nah, in the burning heart.
I'm lagging.
And us. Riding
Lagging
like your
really
fight.
bad.
Baby.
So now I'm lagging really bad. I can't stream with you.
Man, a lot of people can't stream with the doc.
You know she gave me that box so I could stream, right?
We get all bipolar, I'll be bad.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Talk to me, address me as Grandmaster. Yeah, this thing's rolled out like loose. Rolled it rogue.
Yeah, every time you roll something, it fucking
What's that?
falls out.
Oh, that. Charles. I'm hard.
Dude, I hit that shit spot on. Okay.
In the burning heart. Rising like a fighter. Meow, meow. Weeds art.
Ugh.
What?
Mouthful of shit.
Matter of time for one of my buddies shows up. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Smoke with me. I had to shave earlier. I look scruffy. I'm just missing spots.
This lag is something vicious.
It's hard to see in there. Time for one of my buddies shows up. I like this rocky, inspirational music. What's up,
I
Lolly?
should have reset the fucking box before I started.
I already did.
What, before your last stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, well. You know what it is? It's because her tablet's connected to it.
Huh?
Because her tablet over there is connected to
I
it.
gotta unconnect that, man. Well, I ain't mad. There we go. This is what it is.
And it was buffering on our movies yesterday because it was in the window and Steve was connected to it.
What are you up to, Parks? What you guys up to? I'm just hanging out.
In the loading screen.
Fishy, Montana. What are you up to, Josh, buddy? Appreciate you. Where'd Phil Clogger go?
My stream just ended.
It's my buddy Philip. Philip?
She's slow.
I swear, my buddy Steve just gave me an ounce of weed. This has to be an ounce. Just 4 fingers. Steve got so much weed, it's ridiculous, yo.
I know.
I thought my buddies in Jersey had a lot of weed. This motherfucker. To the limit. The razor's edge. Man, I got smoky as hell in here. That's what Steve means. You need a trailer smoke alarm, not a regular. It would go off. He's right. My buddy Steve's real smart, yo. My buddy Steve's the kind of guy that could build a house from the ground up,
See how long I'm stuck in this loading screen
literally.
for.
Yeah, you're not a husses, Frank. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mary's
What is
streaming
up
over
with
there.
all these stupid Route 29 shit? The fuck?
Mary's streaming over there. No, they so push it.
I'm lagging really bad. I don't know how much I'm just gonna stream for.
Oh, this is my song. I ain't need. You can stream all day tomorrow though.
With or without you streaming.
Huh? Probably without me.
Because I can't stream right when you're streaming. Do you see the red arrow and the yellow X?
I need you. I moved, buddy. Move, son.
Now it's a red X.
Oh no. Here. I'd use my little forceps or hemostats, but they got like I gotta
Fish
clean them.
cuts on it.
I can't use them.
Hiya, Lolly.
Need you, I
I don't
need
keep
you.
my mic on too much because he
Okay,
listens to
I'll be a
music
little
on my
quieter. I'll
mic.
try to be. I didn't
No,
start drinking yet.
It's your music. Your music gives me copyrights.
How come they never give me copyrights or anything? You know why?
Because you make money and I don't. There, I said it. You didn't have to.
I don't compare myself with you. We're a team. You do just fine.
I know, but you give me copyright claims because of your music here.
We do just fine.
Because Mary texted me and she said, I can hear Dr. Fish's music.
I need you.
But if I press the mute button on my controller, you won't be able to hear me at all.
Fishy
How's
said
your day,
he's
Miss
gonna
Molly?
stream and have a
And you're
party.
always welcome over here, too. Because that other person doesn't come here.
What's up, Washable Marker? I haven't seen you in a while.
Ooh, I like Washable Marker.
I like him too.
He's a nifty person.
I like how he's himself.
Yep.
Doesn't sell out.
Nifty
Don't care
person.
what people think. The motherfucking draw right on his face and go upload it. That's what I like about it. He don't give a fuck. You can't care on this app, guys. You care, quit. Guys, ever want to watch how to stream? Watch me for a month straight. Tell me I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you been kickboxing? Good for you, buddy.
I leveled up again.
I've been sharing a seat with my ass. You know what I mean? Good old daddy Steve came over today. I would have told Steve to come over, but I know he's got to work and I don't want him to fucking get too stoned. I am. So what are you up to, Washable Marker, bud? Make a couple more chats, man. I'll turn you blue. Got a pretty tight crowd that stops in over here. Two of hearts. Two of hearts. Come on, come on.
People see me lagging real bad.
I need you.
Ugh,
I need. I gotta switch to beer. Beer's expensive compared to liquor. Tell him, Fishy. Ooh, baby. Where'd Phil go? He's probably busy. Phil's busy. He was folding wash today. He had to go bake a cake. You know what I mean? He was just eating some scallops. Phil's a fucking busy man. Yeah, fill up.
Because this game is over.
Watching Lethal
Thanks,
Weapon.
Lolly. I think I'm lagging really bad.
Oh hell no! You don't be lighting it up before me.
She lit it up for you the
No.
other day with Barbie.
What's your stream? It didn't end, did it?
No, it's just buffering. It's just really behind because I'm lagging so bad.
Hell no!
I didn't say nothing when you were lighting it up because I couldn't stream.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. I'm happy you lit it up. It's like me lighting it up. I'm glad I want you to light it up.
It's just I'm stuck in these forever loading screens.
Good job, partner.
Thanks.
Good job, partner.
Thanks.
Why you guys need a partner, yo? It can't be fucking carrying everybody every night. Need to be carried sometimes.
This lag is unreal.
Lean on me, song. When you're not strong.
I know. I love those lemon head ones, Lolly. They crack
I like the real candy, the lemon heads. Yeah, that is a colorful super chat over there.
It is. Nice, bright lemon head yellow. Beautiful. Look. Jumping for joy.
I remember Hazel used to give me the stroke one all the time.
Yeah.
Where you at, Washable Market? What did you paint your face that way with a marker? Oh, shit.
Let's see. Am I in Joshua's lobby?
Shit.
This is another round 30 of fucking 30. Like, what the
Why do they got
fuck?
Pokemon characters in there? What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dragon Ball Z, Dustin.
I don't know. Dragon Ball Z. They should call it Virgins RE. You know what I mean?
It is killing me.
That's what they should call it. You playing Dragon Ball Z, you a Virgin EE.
It keeps putting me in lobbies where it's like the last round.
I like this song. This girl.
I'm just about
Come on, Stacy, sing it.
Show shit. Fuck it.
Stacy said she wants to laugh and have a party. Oh, we got me high a little bit.
On NA Central, or sometimes I can play on NA East.
I was eating all kinds of food a little while ago. I need to start eating better. Dr. Fish don't even be out of bed and already hitting his button.
I wasn't here when you went live. I was food shopping.
Curly fries and ice cream, huh? Gotta have some kind of meat with it. You know what I mean? What are you gonna wrap your meat around it? You gotta, you take that fry, you gotta wrap your meat around it. You know what I mean?
It is, Lolly. It's very frustrating.
I'll tell you what, it's windy here.
It's supposed to be 80 degrees tomorrow.
Good. It needs to get warm, man. I would have been, when you guys all came back, I'd have been streaming right at that picnic table.
Let me see. Let me check the weather.
I need to get us a fucking table. I was thinking about being a male prostitute out in Iowa for truckers over 50. What do you guys think?
When they switch RVs, they're gonna bring the table over here.
Yeah, Steve said he's gonna put me out there with a little mop wig.
Okay, it's supposed to be 74.
Some
so
red lipstick. Will put me right up there at the truck stop.
See,
I'm gonna be a pot lizard.
The temperature changed by 6 degrees. Now it says 74 degrees.
Okay, I heard you. So I went to the club. I bet that super chat made your day, didn't it?
It did. Always makes my day. Yeah.
It's the flash, isn't it? That flash app, isn't it? I like that when it happens. That's the best part of streaming.
Cold.
It really is.
Yeah, we didn't need the AC on last night, Lolly. It was
oh my god,
cold.
It was fucking freezing in here last night.
Every time the wind would blow, it feels like the camper's gonna tip over.
Oh, you normally have a pickle with it? I like pickles too. I like them big, long, fat Jewish pickles. Is that what they're called? Jewish pickles?
No, they're dill pickles.
Oh, I thought there was a dill Jewish pickle, though.
No.
Or a deli pickle. I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I really thought it was a Jewish pickle. Jewish people actually make good food because they all have money. They're real rich. That's one thing about Jewish people. They're well off, dude. They're not rich. They're wealthy. There's a difference.
This server doesn't look like it's lagging too bad right now.
Wealth is different than being rich. Sitting on the... You like pickles, huh?
My stream's probably a little far behind.
I like picking up a pickle and, I like bouncing it off my chin, like where it splashes me in the eye a little bit, Get some flashbacks going. Yeah, what do you think? Then I wash it with a marker, you know? What do you think? Who's to say if it's love or is it isn't? Only time will tell just how well I get to know you. I like this song. But I wanna take it, so don't rush me.
Yes and no, Lolly, because the mattress cover that was on this bed was made of fiberglass, which I'm highly allergic to. So I've been like itching and breaking out in rashes all over my body. And it's an extra large twin.
I look like a weirdo.
So like I'll
Hope so.
sleep at my head would be at one side of the bed, and where my feet are, that's how he sleeps.
Oh yeah, we'll get a different bed because this bed ain't cutting it. Like I said, man, I'm gonna have to go be a male prostitute out here.
And don't be winning a bunch of games in here either, Joshua. As you see, none of these people have shit.
Red Roses, Temptation. Sing it, baby. Yo, my buddy Steve's got a badass spirit box. I'm about to just upload it. That's how nice of a spirit box it is.
It is a nice one. You can hear.
I'm gonna name it after that guy he was talking about too, and clickbait it perfectly. That's a good video with the Ghostbusters theme song. Great upload, great clip. I might upload it on his channel to help him. I'm good at clips.
Yeah, so Mary Benadryl anti-itch cream. Hi, Rosetta.
So don't rush me. My butthole needs you.
We will.
I'm trying to change the words, and I lost the train of it. Yes, and I lost the train on it.
Social Security check to get
yeah, I'm traveling, bro.
So Mary and Steve have helped us out a lot since we've been here.
What happened, baby?
Oh no, I'm talking to Lolly. She said you should upgrade that bed. I said we will. I said it took us.
I mean, we just had to buy a new car and travel across the country with nobody helping us.
I did. I just said it took me my whole Social Security check to get here.
Except Phil Clogger, yeah. Yeah, Iowa fill up. Illinois fill up. I think we did it in Pennsylvania together, fill up.
Mary bought me a new pair of pants today.
Something just flew in my eye. Do that to bang any dust off my hat. I gotta get a different hat. Yeah, I don't like this hat.
Look like no, fucking weirdo. Fishes in here again.
But lover isn't.
Colorful Fish is the one that.
Well, I get to know you. But I want to take it slowly. Oh, I'm not getting up, man. Do you got a soda in here?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Let's see it.
You can wait a second.
I swear I had a full soda in here.
You drank it.
Did I? That's why I keep them things away from me. I don't really like soda's no good for you. Just a good. I like soda when I'm eating or drinking.
See, these people are so fucking dumb. He's still dying.
And only time will tell. Don't mean to lead you on.
Get the coins, stupid. Dumb fuckers.
It's a matter of time for one of my buddies shows up.
Very nice people.
No.
I had me some coffee with Mary this morning. Well, this afternoon. Because she had off today and tomorrow.
Come on, man. Somebody hit that button. Make me look like an all-star, son. Yeah. Make Fishy look like an all-star. Keep currents irrelevant. You could have 1,000 people with you. Every stream, you stream once a day for 31 days straight. It still won't cash you out if you ain't making them light ups. Well, I get to know you. I want to hear my song.
The fucking thing. I'm gonna die. I'm not. If I don't die first, the lag will kill me. Where the hell are you at, Joshua? I don't see Joshua anywhere. He said he's wearing the same skin as me. I don't see it. Oh. Liar, you wasn't wearing the same skin as me, weirdo.
Oh, yeah. That's a familiar taste. There it is. Good job over there lighting it up,
Joshua
though.
picked up
I'm sucking over here, partner. Beat me
I'm
uptown.
lagging really bad, so...
Beat me down, beat me down, beat me down, beat me back downtown.
Point where my stream just froze, but I have 6 people watching. Shit.
Beat me up, beat me up, beat me up. Mary likes this song. Beat me down, beat me down. She was singing it earlier.
No. Now I got 10 people.
Mary hates this fucking song.
Oh, look, it's Joshua's white-haired face in my view.
Joshua becomes a woman in the game?
He's right there.
What's that, like a vicarious transgender?
I don't know. It's not like last season where we had a transgender skin.
I don't care if people are transgenders. That's between them and God. I really don't care. Just don't force it on me. That's all I say. I don't force my sexuality on people. So I'm like a freak. I ain't like that. That's all.
Every time I go across these stupid things, I start lagging really bad. Oh, Joshua, now you're gonna mess up my XP. Why would you do that?
Dr. Fish look pale as hell.
It's
may look pale, but you look like you've seen a ghost.
No, I'm not gonna get any XP because of that fucking idiot. Fucking lag. Yep, no more XP because that fucking snot knows how to go get the stupid coin.
This is one reason I don't like these flavored papers, because the way they burn sometimes.
I like the watermelon papers, personally.
I like regular white papers.
That would make these
just like if I pulled my ass out right now and mooned you guys. What color is it? White. Yeah, I mean, probably a big shit stain going up.
I realized it was colorful.
You know what I mean?
I hate that.
Just don't tell nobody. That's just a little resin.
But he glitched the coin out. I know how to get the coin. I didn't die the last time I tried it. Since TSM never sent me the fucking video link like he said he was going to.
There.
Hold on. No, you're not going to kill me, you prick. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I hit the wrong spot, man. Kill all them people, Joshua. Just not me. Because somebody's shooting at me. Here.
You're wondering who I am.
Kills colorful fish. I hate this guy. He usually plays on NA West. Oh, Joshua done died. And I get stuck watching this stupid guy. I hate people like him, man.
Huh?
This fucking person. Here, Alex, go be a loser somewhere else. You're fucking weird. Now you're hidden.
What is that?
L, you're a fucking loser.
I know
Kick
he's a
rocks.
loser. Like he should just join the team. Instead of being like that. He blocked over here. Show
I
with
just
losers,
blocked
it's
his ass
contagious. I don't show with losers either.
Like, he makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like being flirted with. I belong to somebody else. Like, what don't you
Thinks
get?
YouTube's a dating site. He's not successful at it. Neither is his channel. He got his whole channel on life views in one upload.
I don't like to be flirted with. I'm a different kind of female, too. Because females are like, oh, I like when a man flirts with me. I don't.
I got a secret under my skin. My brain IBM. But acting strangely. And don't be surprised. I'm just a man who is somewhere to hide.
Here.
Just keep me
Did you glitch the coin out
alive.
again?
Huh?
I'm not talking to you.
I don't know. Got sticks in my ear. I'm not what you see.
I guess the coin got glitched again if Joshua's killing people.
So we can be free. Where you guys at? Talk to me. Talk to the doc. Over.
It probably helps if I fucking change my voice chat. Did they glitch the coin out, Joshua? Joshua! Did they glitch the coin out? I'm outside the map.
Yeah, Parks. Yeah. Joshua, yes. Give me heart like the Wizard of Oz. Yes. Like the streaming Tin Man. And I'll spit on that. Yes. Thank you, Wizard. I just want to know, are you happy with your haircut? Huh?
Someone's leaving us both hearts. It probably is that fucking weirdo kid, Alex.
I ain't got nothing against the kid. I don't even know him.
Well, I don't like.
I'm just good at dealing with haters and people that don't do it. My objective is to get rid of all non-hackers out of my chat and secede.
Fucking weirdo. Oh, colorful fish left. And who the fuck glitched the coin out?
Beam me up, beam me up. What are you guys up to? Whatever happened to Anderson Henderson?
Oh, all right, I'm gonna drop down here.
Remember that talk about being consistent, guys? Beam me up town.
Is that you? Oh, they can get here on their own. I'm not wasting any more balloons.
Beam me up. Yeah, guys, hit them hearts for your boy. So I know you're thinking about me. So I know you're thinking about me. Downtown.
You're gonna kill them.
I got something in my eye. Town. Beam me down, beam me down.
Don't forget the person below you. Oh, never mind. I think they just died. Ha! Idiot.
But as fast as I can, they call me Fishy. I'm the light up man.
Ha! Stupid. Did he die finally? Here. You don't want it now?
We'll roll up.
I'm gonna make myself into a door, and I'm just gonna drop a glider and coins, and then
Guys, make sure you guys go light up my partner. She's doing well tonight. Lights it up again. She looks like a star.
Put this out, please. Thank you.
Girl, you just stop bossing me around today.
I'm not bossing you around. I said please. So there you go.
I like when she's bossy.
Drop a glider.
Then I pull out my pickle. Then she washes it and writes on it with a marker, washable marker. Dame ese cigarrillo. Dame cigarrillo. Vámonos.
Don't rush me. I need a lighter, please.
And it was weird. I hit that. I was like, oh my God. Did you just fucking hear that? Let me. Uh-oh, it's kicking in again. Here comes Brandy Lips. Here he comes.
As soon as I grab these coins, I won't be able to win.
Hey, tater chip. No, you hear him? I switch as a streamer. You can see the switches coming. Guys, are about put your streaming seatbelt on. You might want to buckle up.
Besides, they're glitched into the fucking wall.
Just a matter of time for one of my buddies shows up. Philip showed up, but he's bit. His hands hurt, man. He had to fucking fold laundry all day. He was washing clothes, fucking mopping. He was dancing, singing Two of Hearts, cleaning his toilet.
Pick up some coins.
He was like,
the big one.
Hearts. That's my song, though.
The 2.147 billion right here.
Beam me up, beam me up, beam me up. I really like this. Is something about this song, yo. Shout out to my buddy Steve, man. He's probably over there laying naked. That's what Steve does, man. He works all day. He comes home and just strips naked. Listens to his spirit box. He's a funny motherfucker.
Oh, nope. She got the coins and the
yeah, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up town.
I try to help out the less fortunate people in Glassbridge.
Me back downtown.
Because nobody has shit ever.
No, since I've been here, man. No, Steve hasn't even called me my real name. Well, Dr. Fish is one of my names, but my real name is something different.
And after this round,
called me Frodo. Did you guys see it earlier with them glasses on? Caught him. Yeah, did you see that guy wearing the glasses earlier? We caught him in Nebraska banging chickens.
Oh, what ass hatches did that?
Back to
Are you kidding me? Who the somebody used a fucking alien cube and
Dr. Fish, I went to a ride on the Route 66. Remember K-pop, man? That's what she used to say, 66. Dr. Fish, I show you my mosquito bites. Hold on, it's a male knocking on my door. I'll be right back. Person. She was a prostitute in Serbia. Women overseas are faster than women over here, guys. They'll sleep with you like that overseas. America, yeah, it's not about being whores. It's a different standard of woman.
That's not a woman. That's a whore.
No, it's not always because, you know, women in America, well, you know, it's the same. They're a little faster overseas from my cyber experience because I've never been to their countries. Women overseas are different than American women. They're faster. In Serbia and Ireland and England, Australia, the women are different.
They're prostitutes.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If they're fast women, they do it for a living.
It's not that, you know, it's just not like guys are safe or something. The guys are even worse overseas. Not only are they sleeping with the women, they're sleeping with each other. It's even worse with guys. There would be no prostitutes if the guys weren't paying them money. They would be out of business anyway. The penis keeps them in business. Don't ever forget that. Those other guys are really. I didn't get to them yet, but the
Like,
guys are really the bad ones.
Functions on that person.
Because if it
She
wasn't for the
dies.
penis business, they wouldn't be doing business. There would be no prostitutes.
I'm a door.
See, now we're going into a
You
business.
can
What
be a
Dr.
door and
Fisher's
drop
good at,
stuff too when
business.
this time.
My business is life.
I'm a door.
Just make it happen. I didn't feel good today, yo. It's a shame you got to have a couple drinks to feel good. You know what they call them people, right? Don't make me have to call your name out. Look at him, wash up a marker. He likes pickles. You know what I mean? Likes pickles. I like pickles too, but not McDonald's pickles.
McDonald's pickles are gross.
I hate pickles at McDonald's. They
Can you
bring
hit
me.
that lunar thing, Joshua?
They put pickles on my shit. I'm chasing somebody. You put a fucking pickle on my double cheeseburger.
Hit the lunar thing.
I'm ready to fight. There's a pickle on my double cheeseburger, bro. They better do my Big Mac right. No, I'm just kidding. That's the only thing that pisses me off in real life is food not done right or dishes not cleaned right. How Mary was yelling, I'm the same way. I hate that shit. Get us sick. I did them the same exact way. That's why Mary don't do the dishes.
Yep.
I was raised by all women, man. I could clean like a
Need
woman.
More coins, Joshua?
I'll clean up real good in here tomorrow.
Why'd you throw that shit out, you fucking bitch? Asshole.
Swearing they was always down. I'm the same way with them dishes, though. That shit'll get you sick, man. Because you could have ate eggs before and the salmonella or chicken.
She
like,
died,
you gotta really wash this shit.
No, she's right there.
Hook donk in minivans. Steve made some ravioli tonight. It was good, actually. I was not surprised.
Shit,
Steve's good at everything he does. He wasn't fronting on the phone.
Because they're pissing me the fuck
guy
out.
really can cook and be a carpenter.
That's who it is.
I wasn't joking.
Fucking
I like any kind of Italian food. I'm Italian. Let me hang out in the sun all summer and watch how dark I get.
I hate this fucking.
You got a nice tan, Dr. Fish. You get darker than all these guys. I'm just used to being inside.
That means he must be lurking in my streams.
If I had $1 million.
And I know I hit that motherfucker at least 4 times, but they got full
health. If I had a magic wand. And if I had $1 million bucks.
Eyeliner's making my eyeballs burn. I'm just rubbing my eyes.
This ain't as much liquor as I thought it was. It's enough. I didn't get no ask nobody for liquor today on purpose. I could have got it with the snap of my fingers today, but I already have. I have enough. You don't need more than what I have, dude. This is enough. What's it, a Monday?
Just trying to find the ledge to stand on.
Chill out. Just a few shots. This is probably a few drinks.
Ah, asshole.
I only had maybe
there's a ledge
close to 2 drinks. This is enough. I don't need. I'm not used to being bought big bottles like this. I'm a half pint, 2 shot kind of guy, or a pint, which is 8 shots, and you don't even drink it in a stream. The other night, I got fucking toasted. That's as drunk as I've been in a long time. Drink one of these. Mix whiskey and brandy together and watch what happens. Remember, there's 7 spirits of alcohol. I've always liked whiskey or brandy, though. Tequila is a little too harsh. It makes your butthole burn the next day. And beer, I don't like beer. It makes you burp and sweat and shit. I don't like beer. Can't drink liquor like that and expect to drink a 6-pack in 6 minutes.
Oh my God, come on. He's not going to die.
I do like Coronas, though. They're expensive. I'll get some, man.
Because he's looking for that ledge. The ledge isn't there anymore.
Let me fix my legs. I got to get a stream chair in here, man. It gets warmer out in the summer. I'm going to sit right out front and stream. I have a little table. I have this right out there. The Wi-Fi could be 10 feet this way right there. I need to get a table, an umbrella, and a little fan for right out on the table. Watch. Be bitching how it's blowing away all my weed when I'm trying to roll it.
Ain't nobody alive, stupid.
Back around, swearing they was always down.
Why I don't get any more XP.
Damn, look how smoky it is in here. I'm tired of always giving in and this bottle of Henny wins. What is Henny win? I never really liked Henny. And I don't like vodka. I don't drink clear liquors. That's one thing. I don't drink clear liquor. I don't like clear liquor. I don't like vodka. Like, remember, Russian people don't like Americans. Remember that if you're in my chat. They don't like America. When we go to war, that's one of the countries, Americans, your son or daughter that's sleeping in your room right now, your son, think about it. 10 years from now, you're going to be fighting against that country. And the Chinese. So feed him his Wheaties tomorrow morning.
Yeah, idiot. You just got
what you going to do?
Stuck. No, see, that shit never lets me do that. Come on, you fucking asshole.
How you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance? Smoke a cigarette. Back up off the wall. I'm standing on the wall.
I hate this person.
And I've heard all the people say. That's why I like having a partner, even if I didn't do it tonight. She did. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta get yourself a partner. You talk slick. Yeah, my partner got me tonight. Yeah, I was lighting it up too much last week and shit. Yeah, it's a different week.
Oh my god.
Partner's carrying me.
Oh yeah, scratch.
His hair is real fluffy.
It's because I'm using my Dove stuff.
Yeah, I got real long hair.
I know, real long hair.
I got long blonde hair.
Scratch my back, please.
Huh? I can't, baby. I'm streaming. I'm about to roll up.
Just scratch my damn back, like over here. Like my usual itchy spots.
Huh?
My usual itchy spots.
What do I look like? Fucking back scratcher?
Yes. Oh, God.
What do I look like? Back scratcher? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to report him for being AFK.
I know. Yeah, but I suck today. There's no tomorrow. Hopefully I do it tomorrow, Parks, because it ain't working out for me. My buddies said they're all sleeping. Fishy streaming, creeping. They sleeping. About to text Steve. Save my ass. Steven, help.
Everybody clicked out.
And he'd be like, this motherfucker. About to text Steven. Help. Help, Steven. Help. He's sleeping probably. Steven?
He's watching some music show with Mary.
Oh, he's watching a music show. Good for him.
Where actual artists or celebrities sing songs.
No, good for Steven. You know it.
Come on.
When you're streaming, yeah, you show it. Move, move, move. You know it.
I can only report people once.
Can't get all amped up tonight, son. We ain't all the way up.
But again.
Get your back up off the wall. Dance. Come on.
Oops. Report not
Get down on it.
This must be everybody that clicked out is clicking back in.
Fishy said he'll stream tonight and he will light it up again. Fishy said la 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 all the time. Let's roll one for Steve at. Yeah, I need to roll up for Steve. But nothing seems to satisfy.
I hate these fucking people. There better be another fucking match because I'm going back to that. I'm probably get stuck in a stupid loading screen. Hurry up, you stupid thing.
Come on, Mr. Osborne, hit that shit. Fishy said he'll drink again. And that guy Charles stopped talking to me, man. He realized I was no good. Used him as an object.
12 minutes
I don't treat Steve like that, though. I like Steve. Charles was a swinger. I swear he was like a swinger or something. Not into that shit. Swingers. Fishy said he'll do it right. There's and help me when I buy.
Please be a different fucking lobby. Please be a different fucking lobby. Please be a different fucking lobby.
I need a fucking miracle tonight, son. I need a miracle on 34th Street. Yo, where's Newfoundlander been? I haven't seen him in a while.
Please be a different lobby.
It's alright.
Nope. Come on, you fucking asshole.
Can you help me?
Damn it. Let me back and report on this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what? Are you actually gonna die now?
Someone to. You guys know who my favorite band is? You can tell me, man. I get some money. I'll send you a PayPal. Who's Dr. Fisher's favorite band?
Come on, you suck ass bitch.
I bet you guys don't know.
Finally. No.
Dr. Fisher's favorite band. I'll sing a song from them right now. You can tell me who it is. It's one of them, though. I like these guys. These guys are not underrated either.
Go away. Just die already.
These guys are the best. One of them.
Bro, you suck.
Queen. Dr. Fish likes Queen. The way Freddie Mercury could sing and Brian May could switch his guitar solos was absolutely legendary. That's why their music still played in every stadium in the United States of America. Queen. Freddie Mercury is a real legend, along with Michael Jackson and Elvis and a few others. I like Steven Tyler, and Aerosmith's a great band, but Aerosmith himself would tell you that Queen was a better band. And Aerosmith's a major band. Like, I like Aerosmith, but Steven Tyler himself in some pajamas would tell you Queen was a better band. Overall. You don't play a lot of Aerosmith at them games, man. Even Vanilla Ice used one of their beats that he sang with David Bowie and still makes royalties off of it. Queen was a major band. Yeah, but I like Queen. Black Sabbath. I'm trying to think. Queen, Black Sabbath. Who do I really, really like? Boston. I like Boston too. To be sure, as I walked out the door, his vocals were crazy. Look how they switch again. Look how Brian May switches the guitar again.
Fuck you, Josh.
Brian May is as good as Jimmy Page, Jimi Hendrix, any of them. You could
me,
dig
listen,
Jimi
it's
Hendrix
this
up
fucking
tomorrow. He would
microphone.
want Brian May to fill in for him one night. Like he playing a fucking flute. Get him, Freddie.
I'm stuck in this stupid shit.
Freddie was bisexual though. Freddie, like, he left all of his money to a woman. He liked women too.
My fucking eyeballs, dude.
I liked Eddie Van Halen too. He was a great guitarist. Underrated.
Oh my god, will you just die already?
Jimmy Page is the best though. Led Zeppelin, that's another band I like. Led Zeppelin, Queen, Boston.
You got all your XP, now fucking die.
That band Kansas was alright. There's a lot of bands I like. Black Sabbath.
Dude,
I don't always listen to rap music, guys. I really only like Tupac, Eminem, Big L, Nas, and a few others. Like, I like the old, like, not the older stuff, but like, I guess you could say the golden age of hip hop.
Oh god.
Nowadays, everybody's a rapper. If they live in the suburbs and they're black or Hispanic, they're a gangster.
Sky's making
That shit fucking makes me laugh. These guys need to learn their history.
I don't know if it's gonna let me fucking join. There it goes.
Come on, man. I need a super chat that says Freddie Mercury. Come on, man. Can I get a Freddie Mercury one? Come on. Freddie said he wants to sing from heaven. Freddie made it to heaven. He repented before he died. Fuck that. Freddie up there breaking free.
The game
So I went to the club.
had already ended.
Aerosmith's right up there with them, though. But Queen's a level higher. But Aerosmith's up there with them. That's a major band. Them guys put, like, even bands like Green Day to shame. And I like their vocalist from Green Day. That guy actually could sing. He made that band. But if you compare them to Aerosmith blow them away. And I like Green Day, certain songs by them. Their vocalist was good. That guy had a unique voice and could really sing. And you can't knock his talent.
Hi, Josh.
But to compare him to somebody like Steven Tyler or Freddie Mercury is kind of a mismatch.
Thank you for unlocking your thing.
You know what I mean?
It sounded so wrong.
Freddie Mercury used to hang out with Michael Jackson and walk around. They were two of the biggest stars that ever graced the earth.
It's like out of nowhere.
Michael Jackson was so famous. He was in the Guinness Book of World Records for winning the most records. Michael Jackson had stupid money and stupid famous. If Michael Jackson was alive when YouTube came out, everything he did would be a billion views. He would have broke that shit. All he did is break records and outdo everybody.
I can get XP again. How nice.
He'd be doing a Super Bowl every 2 years.
Oh, shit.
I liked Michael Jackson, though. I don't believe he really touched kids either.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh,
see, I'm sneezing, man. I'm telling you, I don't believe Mike wasn't like that. Michael Jackson could have had any woman. Remember that. Or any man. Talking about one of the biggest stars in the world, Michael Jackson was. The only person I could think that was on his level when I'm almost 39.
Dude, I hate this lag.
That was growing up that's as famous as Michael Jackson would be Madonna. Madonna was famous too. Real famous.
I wasn't even trying to get the coin, stupid.
Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey were even better singers, but Madonna was still more famous. Till Mariah became really famous. Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston are the best singers as females of all time. Ain't nobody sings better than Whitney Houston in her prime. I grew up watching that lady. I remember when she sang the Star Spangled Banner in a jumpsuit, no makeup on, nothing. Just
Can you
her
go hit the lunar
voice
thing,
was her beauty.
please? I can't be in two different places at once.
Young Whitney, nobody was fucking with Young Whitney. She's my favorite singer. She just like I put a Whitney. She just had like this energy, man. She really could sing.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
There's just something about Whitney that excites me. I
Fucking
invented
lag.
projects listening to Whitney Houston. I remember I want to dance with somebody. I was dancing with my glue gun and my mask on and my white suit one night, inventing that fire
Don't
truck.
kill them.
I had to leave it in New Jersey. I'm sorry, guys. Couldn't fit it in a car.
Just looking.
I build a new one. Now I build an ambulance with a built-in power station or
I
something.
think
That
that
fire
other
truck I
person
invented was
that was in that
top
last
notch.
lobby
It took
was
me a
over
month
here.
to build that. Took 1,000
Wow, that
popsicle
person's
sticks
so dumb he forgot to pick the stuff up.
and another $200 in circuitry. The trick to inventing things for
You are
YouTube
fucking
like that
dumb.
is to think it in your head, then make it. Paint it the colors. Wheels are easy. I showed you tricks with that. You could take any box. I could take this can right now and take 2 straws and hot glue gun them there. And before I did it, I wrapped them both in electrical tape or duct tape to bolster them and make them stronger, and take a shish kebab stick and go right through and use any cap off anything, and you have a car. But then you switch it and you can add DC motors on both sides. I could make this can like a supercar where it would fucking fly off. I could put a DC motor on each corner of it for each wheel. What I do have in that car is the radio transmitting and receiving chips I brung with me. That's what allows you to set explosives off, and it also allows you to control electrical DC motors like that. It's a transmitting chip. I had to order them from Hong Kong.
Joshua,
Took me a month to get them.
are you floating?
What do you think you do when you dial that phone number? That's why they don't like when you have cell phones, because you could do the same thing. They're wireless transmitting. You could send a signal to an explosive, and when that signal comes, it becomes a spark. Even if you're adding it with wires to C4, when that explodes, different explosives explode a different way. And C4, when it explodes, it goes like this. It goes out. It doesn't go boom. It'll go up. It'll blow through something. That's why they use it. It'll go through the door without blowing up the whole property. It has that point of origin. You got to set a charge. It's that easy. Explosives are easy, guys. Modium night. Nah, let me shut up, Dr. Fish.
He's sitting right behind me.
All you need is ammonium nitrate, diesel fuel, and a newspaper and a lighter.
Because he said he's going to try not to be loud.
So easy, guys. You can make your own black powder. Black powder, if you had a registered firearm carrier, that's what you would want. Then you get paper towel tubes and duct tape, and it's so easy. You need fuses. You can take them out of fireworks.
I don't know if it's any
easy.
Prop. I just know it's a door.
So easy.
Because Trap be doing doors.
I make fire trucks like that and invent NyQuil or guy bar or thing. You don't think I can make a? I don't even want to say it.
You don't
this
have
stuff's
to be
so easy to make.
Just glitch your stuff into it. They all died.
Black powder is easy
and
to make.
I can't win because I picked up coins.
I might make a video making black powder. Just need some charcoal and a few other things. And the more you turn it, because you gotta let it turn for days. I need that machine. The more you turn it, the more stronger it gets over time.
You pick up the big, like, can you?
So easy to do.
Is what I asked.
And then you get caught making it. That's also a charge in the court of law. It's called bomb making materials. You have that kind of stuff, you can't have it. That's 4 years in prison. That's why I don't do them type of videos, and I just talk about it, and I don't make them destructive kind of things. I'm a born-again Christian and a borderline alcoholic.
Joshua, stop trying to shoot at me.
Know what scared me about explosives? Every major bomb maker I've ever studied, and I've studied like 100 of them, they all have their own unique style when they create things and embellish their explosives and stuff. And one thing I learned about every single one of them, they all get bitten, meaning they'll blow a finger off, or they blew half their ear off, or they caught on fire. You know, they all got bitten, every single one of them, or they ended up dead. That was the two common, the external factor I learned. Even Timothy McVeigh, he got all his training from the military and killed 680 people using ammonium nitrate, but he ended up dead. That's how he got bitten. There's a lot of these men that I've studied.
Thank God, I only had 2 balloons left.
They all end up dead or bitten. That's why I don't
do that.
take chemistry to a different level to hurt people, and I don't like that shit. There's no honor in that. Want to kill people? Join the United States Marines. They give you a rifle, a little airborne patch, so you can jump right out of a plane with an M16 grenade launcher when it's fucking raining from 10,000 feet. You got to have your balls screwed on tight for it. You want to kill people? Join the Marines or the Army.
What would you do? Watch me on how to do it. You actually get stuck too.
That's all you got to do. I don't like the people like that. But talking about like explosives like that, it's like my disclaimer, guys. I ain't here to hurt nobody. It's science to me. It's chemistry. It's chemicals. Even black powder. Do you know who discovered it and what year they discovered it? Of course you don't. Just like you don't know how to make it. What do you think when they buy it at the store? You can make it in your garage or anywhere. I'll tell you one. It's charcoal and what? It's 3 different things. Say it. What do you need for it? Black powder is one of the easiest. I might make a video on that. But I'm gonna like ask the sheriffs if I'm allowed to do that though. I don't want to get in trouble.
I forgot to hit fucking the
It's so easy to make black powder. You can even make it wrong and still the process of curing it's different. I call it a curing process. It has to be turned like this for 14 hours. Then you have to do the process again. I'll show you. I'll make a video on it. It's so easy. You can fill up anything with it with a firecracker fuse, and that's that easy.
Damn, Joshua.
It's so fucking easy, guys.
How unfortunate.
Firecrackers are actually legal in this state. They're illegal as shit in New Jersey.
Very.
Huh, babe?
Fucking Joshua.
Even a gallon of gas. If you lit a gallon of gas with a fuse, that's called the flash. You know, that flash is as big as 10 sticks of dynamite. Just the flash from a gallon of gas. That's why I hate riding with gas in a vehicle. Just the flash of 1 gallon of gas is like 10 sticks of dynamite going off, but no fire. It's just fire damage. Do you understand? It's no explosion. Why is there no explosion? Why is it not it's combusting, but it's not exploding? Why?
Speed up the process.
Tell me why. There's no explosive in it. It's gasoline. That's why it's a flash.
Come on. Move faster. Well,
that stuff's easy, guys.
3 of them.
If I ever went in the Marines, that's what I was going to do. I was going to be a medic or an explosive technician. Because they'll teach you everything about them.
Come on, chicken shits. Ha, killed another one. Oh, there he goes.
I probably would have been a medic, though. I'd have been a medic, though. Because I could deal walking up on somebody if their legs were blown off. I'm a sociopath, but I would help them. Stuff like that doesn't faze me. It wouldn't bother me.
Make them think that there's prizes at the end of the tunnel.
Blood never really bothered me. Right. There's a smell to it. Even when you cut open an animal, you smell that smell. You ever kill a deer and have to open it? You're really cutting through it. And when it opens up, you can smell it. Ever happened to you? when that fish dies in your hand, or you get so mad, like you fucking cut that fish's head off and wear it as a nose and catch 10 more? Ever happened to you? Ha. Yeah, but it has a smell to it. Blood has a smell. Was Hercules. I'm not saying this in any negative way, guys. I'm speaking from experience. As much as I studied from them books, I didn't really learn until I opened them up. You gotta open them up.
See if they make it the fuck over here. Probably not, though.
It's gonna be strong and it's gonna be fast and it's gonna be made from the line.
These people are so fucking dumb.
But I never really liked the deer hunters. Larger than life.
Here comes the lag.
Guess my chat didn't like that, huh? They all clicked out.
That's
why it's not for you. That's why you'd be sitting at home when I went and go kill the deer.
Come on, losers, hurry up.
And I fucking missed with the shot or something, and it took half its head off, and I gotta cut its head off before I bring it home, or just bring the meat home. It's not for everybody. In the city. Yeah, you're not fooling me. You live your life, I live mine. Yeah, body talk. I'll switch off the topic, guys. I just like chemistry, though. Chemistry's easy. Even bleach and ammonia mixed together for a long period of time when you breathe it in can make your lungs bleed.
Come on, people.
One of the best homemade poisons you could use, and this is the last knowledge I'll give you. It's Visine. You can put Visine, a whole little bottle of Visine, half a bottle of Visine, and somebody's drink it'll kill them.
You missed, Joshua.
I don't think they should sell Visine. That's
like
one thing I don't think they're super. I don't think they should sell that. Yeah, it's all funny. You put it in your eye. You put it in a can of soda. It'll kill you. You're dead. I don't like Visine. I don't like it even in the house. Ask Mary. I don't like Visine in the house. Visine will kill. They had a major. That's how I learned about that from studying serial killers. That was his method.
Put the antifreeze on?
Not the antifreeze. Antifreeze will get you sick and burn your esophagus and your trachea. Visine will kill you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You're dead. There is no coming back. There's nothing they could do at the hospital. You are dead. Guaranteed. Visine and a drink will kill somebody.
Oh, I dropped arrows.
You're dead. There is no coming back for you. Do you know why? What's the chemical in it? Do you guys know?
But you're already getting them anyway.
Of course you don't. Probably never heard that in your life. Throw the Visine away in your house, guys. Shit can kill you.
Oh, shit. No. Shoo. I saved my ass.
I see your body talk when you're next to me.
Is that you? I hit the ceiling.
I don't do any of this stuff. This is all research.
I'm lucky I didn't die.
Even apple seeds crushed up have what chemical in them and ingested? What does it do? You could take apple seeds and grind them up how you grind coffee beans.
There we go. Now I'm against the fucking
it's where do you think everything you buy at the supermarket or any drugstore or any pharmaceutical company, it all comes from plants in the earth and chemicals. Whether it's a pill or an explosive, it's all what?
Actually,
chemistry.
I don't have to be against the wall either.
They'll say it's pharmaceutical or big pharma because it's a big business, but don't ever forget it's chemistry. They're testing that stuff and they're wearing white coats and full suits and they're testing it on every mammal before they test it on you.
Well, that guy just got all the coins.
Basically, you
No,
turn
don't
into
kill
the
me. What are you
lab rat
doing?
by them doing different types of chemistry on you.
Jeez.
Say it correctly. Even ecstasy is considered what kind of drug? A designer drug.
I don't drop those.
I've
I
done
just drop
ecstasy in my
gliders.
life when I was younger.
The other day I was dropping.
What they call it, rolling?
Popcorn.
I used to like ecstasy though when I was younger. Until I found out it eats holes and shit in your brain and shit. I didn't know all that.
I didn't know all that either.
You'd be riding around smoking weed with the heat on, drinking orange juice. You know? Because the vitamin C brings it out. Why? Why would the vitamin C bring it out? It's basic what? Chemistry, isn't it? Chemistry is actually a difficult subject.
Dude, I'm lagging again.
Because it's hands-on. Whether it's nitroglycerin or you're making penicillin in capsules.
Joshua died again.
That's why I applied all my energy to marine biology when I was younger.
As he was taking stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Even Albert Einstein and all his splendor. At the end of the day, they sugarcoated. He was really just a bomb maker. Yeah, I understand the Nobel Prize, all that, with relativity and stuff. Yeah, I give him that. At the end of the day, he was a bomb maker. And he regretted it. Because I studied him too. Remember we were talking about bomb makers? He was one of the biggest ones. And he regretted splitting that atom. What happens when you split an atom over a city? Ask Albert, he'll tell you. Ask the Japanese. Killed 315,000 of them with 2 explosives. 315,000 people in a blink of an eye.
Die again.
Even when they bombed Pearl Harbor, how come half the soldiers were already moved out? It's like they fixed it and did it all. Like, you ever study that stuff? Why weren't all the people in Pearl Harbor even there that day? There was only like more than a third of them there that got left on to die because they knew it was going to be bombed. You ever study that stuff? Why were they all moved out the day before? How come they were all moved out? Should have been way more casualties in Pearl Harbor. Could you guys even tell me how many people died in Pearl Harbor? Come on, I just told you the Japanese. You guys should know Pearl Harbor. How many of them died?
I think they realize it's me dropping.
I have no idea, do you? You guys got to read more. Read.
That other idiot comes in.
It'll help you even your YouTube channel if you read books.
He'll just throw it all away.
Gives you a higher level of thinking. If we were in the 1800s right now, we have a little lantern lit and we'd be reading some fucking, who knows, some Sir Isaac Newton, the principle of tides. Be reading some Samuel Clemens. I see your body so.
I should drop my whole inventory. Oh, except the hat.
Street lights on me. And nobody with me though.
Because I promised Trap I would do that.
I don't like Dr. Fish's talks.
That I'm gonna change it up. Use one.
I see my body talk when you're next to me.
Joshua, did you hear me?
Yeah.
I put
oh yeah.
Now around, I gotta work for it. You're supposed to use
another thing that pisses me off when you're smoking at a gas station. I could drop this joint right now into a gallon of gas and it wouldn't even go off. It'll go right out. You need what for it to go off? Again, this is chemistry. You need a flame. It's not even an open spark. It's that flame. It could be 10 gallons of gas right in front of me. I'll throw this right in there, go and go right out. No. Don't catch on fire like the movies. Don't look at that shit. That shit's so fucking fake. It would go right out. I'll upload a video on it. I'll do something simple. I'll take a water bottle like this and I'll cut it in half and I'll fill like a little more than that with gasoline and drop a lit cigarette right in there and show you guys it'll go right out. It's so fucking fake. You think they invent gas stations with the fumes and that liquid that you put something in it's going to and go right out? This ain't lit. This ain't a spark. It's more possible with a cigar than it is with a cigarette. A cigar is a little thicker with the paper. Yeah, I'll upload it for you tomorrow. I'll siphon gas out of the car right now and upload it. Should go. You won't even be able to see it. They lying to you. Some Hollywood shit. It's not chemistry at all.
Oh, somebody turned the lunar back on. That means I have to hurry up.
Yeah, that's it. And dance.
These fuckers are fast. Oh, I hit the ceiling again. Well, at least all that stuff.
Round to go, I get around.
Exception of the coins.
Still clearing with the underground when we come around.
Why are you shooting at me? It wasn't that guy. Somebody else shot us. Bro, use an asshole, dude. Like, I dropped you shit. Now you're gonna kill me? Fuck you, dude. So I don't ever drop those.
Yo, bussin'. You hold that for a second. I got pee.
I'll put a hold up. I smoke it.
And I'll be there in a jiffy.
That guy's a dickhead. Fuck you, dick. Remember, use a balloon or you'll fucking fall. And aim high.
That you don't recognize me, I'm Shot G. Never knew a hooker that could share me.
Floating again.
Well, I've been hanging, singing. Oh, you heard that I was banging? Made from Michelob. Long as you know that I get around. It's with me.
I think I only dropped 5K that time. I was trying to hold it, but it wasn't working. Dude, look at all this shit over here. Alright, who's aiming me with a fucking thing?
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I'm some little black prop.
Uh-huh.
Well, you might as well help them come over here.
Last night, so I went to the club. Sitting on dubs, looking for somebody to talk to and show me some love.
That's alright.
I stepped in the spot.
He died.
Ain't none of them up. All the way at the top.
Yeah, look at all that fun stuff they like missed out.
Ooh, she made us drinks to drink. We drunk them, got drunk. Who's out there with me, guys? You guys always can talk to me. I'm here every night. You guys want to roll one up with me?
Them for me.
I'll probably smoke a couple more.
Look at all these gliders and prop guns.
You guys are awesome. God bless all you guys. Wasn't trying to sound negative with that deer comment. That shit really, like, I'm a sociopath, but I'm not like a bad sociopath.
Can you win now, Joshua, or can you not get the big coin?
Sociopaths can see people as objects as they hurt them or something. I'm not like that.
Oh,
if I wanted to be, I would have went in the Army or the Marines when I was a young man. That's when Iraq and all that shit was just starting. I'd probably be walking around with one leg. Think George Bush would have cared about me?
Nope, I got stuck that
time.
He
used the shit out of them veterans.
Oh, no, I didn't. Let's see if Joshua can get out.
Let's drink to drink. We drunk them, got drunk.
You got stuck, didn't you? I know I can't be up here.
What does bartender? Ooh, you're looking for me.
What the fuck? Joshua's a prop now.
I'm star, baby.
Up and away.
You don't like my chemistry talk very much, dear.
The timer box. That's weird. I never land on them.
Smoke a cigarette.
I'm waiting for one of these asshats to go on my stream. Unless it comes up anonymous.
I'm about to restream.
Why?
Because I ain't got nobody with me.
I have 5 people in my chat.
What I'm going to attract them to me right now is if I lit it up, man, it'd be probably 5, 10 of them just watching me do it again. See, I'm good at doing it. They're irrelevant.
Oh, let's die because somebody was stealing my fucking balloons.
That's why you need a partner, son. Yeah, get them, partner. Sick my partner on you. Unleash the bear on you. He'll be like a Native American getting eaten alive, dreading when the white man shows up.
You don't even have a balloon slot anymore, do you?
That was genocide, yo. Poor Native Americans.
That sucks. You gotta carry something from the balloon slot.
Back when Fishy was Marky Mark.
That's a different thing.
We used to.
I can't even use these stupid hammers.
We can hardly talk about it.
Just don't hit me with that.
Sick, then you probably fall in my. Either somewhere in the lobby or the hallway wall, when there be things spinning, you're
people are so
beginning to
dumb.
think women are swimming in pink linen. A couple.
Hold on.
Oh fuck!
I'm
I
gonna go
fucked
over
up.
there and
Eminem
drop
switches
stuff
too
over there.
much.
I'll let you know when you
Start
can drop
wilding.
a coin, because these people are dumb as shit.
Where's Philip at? Philip, filling me up. Earth calling.
Go ahead.
Need roll one for Steve. I need roll one for Steve with me. I just vanished without a trace. I'm going to a pretty place now where the flowers grow. Every time I go and try to leave, pulling on my sleeve.
High five people in my chat.
Whoa, streaming got a hold of me. I am a super chat junkie, guys, a stream junkie. Dr. Fish will stream 7 days a week for the rest of his life. I'll stream at my funeral and do it. Probably got a better chance at my funeral than tonight. I got no game. Every face looks the same. They got no name. So I look at it. Whenever I want, however I want. Maybe that's why I'm like that. I was probably listening to too much Eminem when I was younger. Fish, honestly, a donkey dunk. Ecstasies.
I can't reach the door because there's too many fucking idiots in my way.
We're doing it too.
Let's see if somebody wins. I doubt it though. Like these games have to be. Yeah, okay. So someone pick that shit up.
But in the long run, these drugs will probably catch up sooner or later.
Don't drop those if you drop.
Let the X destroy your spinal cord till it's not straight line no more. It's a wind up dolls. Every time I go and try to leave, Dr. Fish pulls a super chat out his sleeve, except for this stream. He's looking kind of lame. Come on. Every time I try to tell him no.
I gotta wait for the countdown.
Whoa.
But I know
it's all right. Sounding up a bottle when it's hollow. We want to do it again. What's up, Sunshine World? I got nobody with me, Sunshine Girl. Fucking ass tonight. I'm ass tonight. Fucking can't make a light up. My life depended on it tonight. That's how it is when you're hot lately. I was hot the last few streams before this. This stream, man. No, it's not over yet. Maybe Phillips done doing his wash now. Maybe Phillips done
on, Josh. We're always
saving the rainforest. Probably licking on that spoon of Rocky Road right now.
They ain't picking it up.
I like Rocky Road. I don't really like chocolate, but there's just something about Rocky Road, though.
You can't drop your weapons
likes
now.
Rocky
it won't
Road
work that way. You have to wait for the countdown.
Steve eats ice cream too, yo. Yeah. Rocky Road.
Back up real quick and it'll be in your inventory.
I like Rocky Road.
Really
though.
Hard to do.
She's playing Fortnite. Like a Fortnite professional.
You can only drop like 3 things if you're really fast.
Yeah, she's like a Fortnite professional and shit. I can't fuck with Fortnite. I suck at it. Because I don't play it. I don't like video games.
Unless the game takes it from you.
Best part of that video game is just got a little lemon over there. That's what my partner's supposed to Wilbur's supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's all that really counts over there. Don't ever forget that. I'll be trying to help other channels.
It's funny, people don't know how to use them fucking gliders and die all the time.
Yeah, I'm not big on video games. I'm a Mario player. I'm a Mario. Like, I'm a member of the Amanda Mount's Mario team. Yeah. Mario 3 lifers.
Oh, that was the last fucking...
Member of the Mario 3 team. That's my game, man. I got that. I could StreamYard it right now and play it. I beat it before on streams, lighting it up more than 3 times I have. I beat that game. 360, I don't think I could play off of here. I would need an Xbox, or I would need a Nintendo 64 with the game, and I could set up a tripod and aim it right at the TV and stream it that way, and have a charge pack plugged into it so I could stream 12 hours straight if I had to. I got all the equipment for it. Could stream it. I just don't have a Nintendo 64. Love. Real. I like Mario games. Mario set it off. I'll never forget that. One of the most famous Mario games was Mario World. That game made a lot of money. What, $15 billion? Like, that game made a lot of money. There was no PlayStation and stuff like that back then. There was Mario World. Mario was a juggernaut. Out of all the PlayStation stuff, there'll be characters added into the game, so the game profits, but they still make Mario movies in 2023. Why do you think that is? Because he's a juggernaut. It's a money maker, money-making Mario. Mario makes that money. His character can't be copied or anything. They'll be sued. Mario don't even have to do video games anymore. That's how famous he is. That's why they're making movies in 2023 about him. They ain't doing that with Sonic and these other guys. Or Techno Bowl.
That game's hard.
Don't ask. No questions. Don't ask. It's business. Mario's a juggernaut compared to... don't get me wrong, a lot of these games will do better because of these systems and the companies and the computer software that's in them. But character-wise, Mario smokes them. And Mario had a major jump on all of them, too. And they still make movies of them because legends... Heroes are remembered, but legends never die. Remember that. Legends never die.
Oh, you stupid slow people.
Mario will be 1,000 years from now. And they won't even be PlayStation. It'll be some other shit with virtual reality and you're touching shit. Mario will still be a legend. The technology will evolve in a more vicarious way and bring out the player to play multiple games. But it won't change Mario. And they've already made movies on Mario, even though it was a bullshit movie. And the actor said they had to be drunk during the movie because they knew it was going to suck. You know?
My hands are cold. What a dipshit. These people in this game are so dumb.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll play video games every day. I stopped streaming Mario World over here because the game will cut off on me.
And it goes really fast.
I made it to the Forest of Illusions. I play on a keyboard. Keyboard's faster. It just sucks when you fall into water. You can't get up as quick. Other than that,
asshole.
Keyboard's faster than a controller.
God, I hate stupid people.
It's just different. After a while, it took me months to learn how to switch from a controller to a keyboard. Months. Them streams were pathetic before. Couldn't get past the first 3 levels. Because you can't move on a keyboard. You don't know how to move. Oh, yeah?
Oh, look, it's these people again.
Oh, you know what? I forgot my PlayStation, my Super Nintendos, man. Motherfucker. I hate moving sometimes, man. All you do is lose all your shit. Get all new stuff. Now I'm getting triggered. It's out there.
Come on, stupid people.
No, 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 no. I like this song. Sing it with me. It's been such a long time. Yeah, Mario's super famous, though. I was glad they made another movie about Mario because it really shows how famous Mario is. And these games are just a trend today. Mario's the real legend. His games made way more money, too. These guys got to make money by the way of V-Bucks and other ways. They weren't making it because it was the only system out. Mario was a fucking juggernaut. He was playing tennis. Come on, man.
Limited pizza. Oh, these people
That's like
are
comparing
shitty.
some of these other singers to like Whitney Houston or something, man. Today, get the fuck out of here. You better hope you're Ariana Grande or one of those women that can actually sing. Because these new singers today kind of suck. I was spoiled in the 80s. Madonna, Mariah, and Whitney, and Michael Jackson and Queen were on every station. That was on every station. I shit you not. Every station I went on was Madonna. He would go from Like a Virgin to Bohemian Rhapsody to I Want to Dance with Somebody, or it'd be that other Madonna song, Papa Don't Preach. I like that. Yeah. I'm like a secret Madonna fan. Don't tell nobody. Papa Don't Preach. They made up my mind. She had this like certain voice. I used to have this CD right here. Look at the logo. I can't even show you because I get in trouble. I used to have this CD, her greatest hit, the Celebration one. Everybody had that CD. The microphones they wear today. The microphones they wear today, that's called the Madonna mic. She was a real superstar. These girls today can't fill Madonna's shoes. And I'm not the biggest Madonna fan. It's realistic. She a billionaire. Remember, even Rihanna's a good singer, but she had to make $1 billion selling makeup, not by music. Yep, Red. I'm not a baby. Yeah.
Oh man, I hear you.
I used to fish to Madonna. I used to fish to Madonna. Dancing, people looking at me. Ooh, I'm gonna do it for Steve. He's gonna sing Madonna with me. Steve likes Madonna too. He knows he does. Every guy likes Madonna. They all do. Any rapper, even in 2023, if they walked up to Madonna, they would be. You see them all looking smiley and giddish because they know. They know what I know. Legends never die. I know that that's what I'm trying to tell you because by listening to Madonna, I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. That's so lost. Yeah, shut up, fish. Yeah, I like Madonna. But I will say this, man, they all have satanic symbolism in their videos. Definitely made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was. Yeah, fuck up, bro. I just don't like today's rap and shit. That shit's terrible. These guys be mumbling. When Madonna sings right here, somehow I made it through. I can understand her. She actually could sing too. Come on, Parks. You touched it for the very first time. Come on, Joshua. You spit on your hand. You hear that heartbeat. Yo, come on, Parks. Yeah, didn't know I long for you. Come on, Park, sing it with me. You're so fine, and you're mine. These guys out here probably think I'm a fucking weirdo. Donna was a good singer, though. Mariah could sing better, though. But I will say that Mariah could sing better, but Madonna had more of a. Madonna could carry a beat better and be more consistent and set her own mark and enforce it. I will say a lot of them copied off Madonna. What was that other singer's name, baby? Remember Cyndi Lauper, right?
Cyndi Lauper.
Lauper?
Lauper.
Lauper.
No, Lauper. Per. Not fur.
Fur.
Dude, get the fuck away from me.
Lauper.
You're an idiot sometimes. I love you, though. Lauper.
Lauper.
There you go.
She said, "Wild thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Wild thing." Smoke a cigarette. Fish thing. Think I love you. I'm chilling out, guys. I appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out with me. Wild thing. Fish thing. You make my butthole sing. Come on, sing it with me, Steve. You make everything groovy. I hate this fucking song. Remember that movie Major League? I hate this fucking song. I like this song. I feel like I'm a wild thing when I listen to it. Papa, I know I've been too long. I'm about to go to Hollywood, yo. I'm not far from Hollywood, yo. I'm asking them to cast me in a movie. I wear a dress. I wear a fucking dress.
Cobra Kai's looking for some add-ins in their last season.
I know. I need to be. I swear I can make it in Hollywood. They can make me look even better. Give me a Hollywood makeover. Put me in a $9,000 Versace suit, wearing $6,000 shoes. They can fake my hair and make it look any way I want and add filters as they're filming me. They can make me look amazing. My teeth would be as white as snow. Papa, I know you're going to be upset. Need to cast me, man. Going to Hollywood. I remember you read about a lot of these actors. They went out there with no money. Even when Rocky was making, or Stallone was making Rocky, no money. The one guy only had $40 in his pocket and took that risk. I don't want your thing. Oh, that movie I just watched showed that she was molested by her. In that movie, Papa Don't Preach. The way you just looked at her, had predatory behavior involved in it. I just noticed that. That's what she's singing about in the whole song. That's really what the song means. How she was molested and she's talking about another guy she just saw. So don't preach. Wow. So what does that tell you about Madonna? She probably was molested as a little girl. She wouldn't have wrote about it. Or unless she was trying to influence people so they could realize that and feel the song like how I just understood it. Sometimes I got to get high or have a couple drinks to understand things. I'm not going to lie to you. This ain't science where I can hide behind science. You know what I mean? Well, you have a good night, too. I appreciate you stopping in. You have a great night. What state do you live in? Where are you from? Where are you from? I was from New Jersey, but I live in Iowa right now. My real name is El mi amo Señor Pescado Gringo Grande La Pinga. Mucho grande la pinga. Dame que eres. Oh, Salt Lake City, huh?
Utah, isn't that like a state or two over?
Oh, yeah. Salt Lake City. Dr. Fish is a sucker for salinity. He loves it. It's highest in the Red Sea at 40 parts per thousand. Oh, I love Utah. And I love Salt Lake City. They really should call it Salinity City. It's marine biology, anything to do with salt in the ocean or any body of water is salinity. It's 35 parts per thousand average in all. They recognize 5 oceans, 4 main and 1 southern ocean, like a slang. And they recognize all the seas. That's why I said the Red Sea is highest at 40 parts per thousand. And that's straight. I memorized that's straight from Introduction Biology of Marine Life, 9th edition. A $300 book that you had to memorize. That book taught me things about dolphins I still can't forget. The hardest part in marine biology was the plants. Plants in the ocean are erratic, and then you got to jump to coral, which is completely. You got the polyps, then you got the algae. It's different. And you have to know photosynthesis and other things. It's very. The plants were hard, except for kelp were kind of cool. Out of everything, kelp they were unique amongst the plants. They had new nematophores instead of swim bladders. Nematophores are like gas-filled floats that function in brown algae such as kelp, instead of swim bladders in aquatic vertebrate as fishes that help them regulate depths, whether it's a physostomous swim bladder or a physostolistus swim bladder. Kelp have nematophores. So if you were taking a marine biology quiz in college tomorrow, the question Professor Fish would ask you, how does a swim bladder in a fish function in a kelp? And what is it called? That'd be a question you have to know. And you have multiple choice. And over time, you would learn when you pick it over multiple choice. That's why they do that, because you'll be like nematophore, then you memorize nematophore. And the more they put you multiple choice, but sometimes they won't give you, they'll fill in the blank. And that's how I would do it. There wouldn't be a multiple choice. You wouldn't have to know how to spell nematophore and fill it in. Because if you didn't spell it right, you get points off. You're not going to get 100%. Yeah, you said the right name, but you spelled it wrong. That's why you're going to get that red on your quiz or your test. Yeah, you still got the answer right, but you're not going to get a perfect score. You spelled it wrong. To be perfect, you have to spell it right. College gets you perfect. No mistakes. No mistakes. We used to have to memorize things on coral. Coral is a complex organism, part plant, part animal. Inside the animal part, the polyp, live different kinds of algae, which are plants. The algae get their food from the photosynthesis. You know, it was fucking crazy. You have to memorize everything. I still remember everything. Like Ip Man hitting that fucking thing when he closed his eyes. He remembers all his training. Polyps like junk food. They eat the carbs and fats the algae produce.
Still in this lobby?
When the water temperature gets high, the algae becomes stressed and leaves the coral's internal skeleton. That's why coral turns white. That's why corals, when it turns white, it's dead, because there's no algae living in it, giving it fats and proteins. They get their food from the photosynthesis. They're plants. Remember, in the ocean, out of the 5 main oceans we just discussed, what are the smallest plants? What is phytoplankton? That's why if you look at the ocean and you're 200 miles out and the water looks more green than usual, what's that telling you? There's more phytoplankton in the water. And if they're using photosynthesis, they have to use chlorophyll A. Say it, chlorophyll A. And photosynthesis happens where? In the light reaction. That's why the water will look more green. Look at the grass tomorrow out your window. What color is it? Green. And grass is actually a weed. More than 7,000 species. Oh, this shit always excited me. I had a hard one for marine biology. And the best part is you take all these tactics you learn reading in these books, doing all their little stuff they tell you to do, then you can go out and catch state record fishes. It's so easy.
Oh, my back itches.
Oh, you gotta put that cream on it.
It itches all the way down here.
In Utah, that would be walleye and yellow perch, eh? That's not really going to be good for bass. And I'm saying you can't catch Micropterus salmoids there with burst swimming speeds of 12 miles an hour and a lifespan of 16 years. What I'm saying to you is you're going to catch that walleye with the tapium lucidum in the back of its eye there. Geographic distribution, evolutionary relationships, and trophic interactions. You have to learn that. It's important.
You're going to have to put some of that on a little bit for me before I go to bed.
Can you hear it come out of me, man?
Did you hear me?
Yes. Okay. Did you hear me? So where's photosynthesis happen at? In the light reaction.
Shut up.
All fun and games till Dr. Fish start talking about lateral lines. You know the deepest point in the ocean? Well, of all the oceans? Remember, a trench is anything past 6,000 meters, the deepest parts of the ocean. Trenches, say it. Abyssal plains are the second. They're 3,000 to 5,000 feet. Say it. ROVs, remotely operated vehicle. It's an acronym. You look up the Woods Hole Institute. Has Alvin. It can dive down, though, how much? 4,500 meters. The deepest point in the ocean's off the coast of Guam in the Pacific Ocean. The Mariana Trench, 11,043 meters. Remember, in marine biology, we always use the metric system because the whole world uses it. You're not going to say feet and use Challenger deep, rookies. You're going to say meters because in marine biology, it's always meters. Even a fathom is a unit of measurement equivalent to 6 feet, and it's used to measure the depths of water. Fathom. Dr. Fish is having a fathom again over here. Sonar is an acronym. It stands for Sound Navigating and Ranging parentheses System. Dolphins use ultrasonic frequencies. So picture being blind and swimming. A dolphin's not really going to need its eyes. It's going to use what? Its phonic lips and ultrasonic frequencies where it sends out signals and it can send out 600 signals each second to get an acoustic picture of that world. That dolphin, as it swims 25 miles an hour and has a max duration of breath hold for 6 to 12 minutes and can dive to 535 feet. It's not going to need to see. Remember this stuff. It'll help you. If you don't believe me, go fishing with me. I will fucking smoke you out there. I will embarrass you. My gear is cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Remember, we came from New Jersey, man. We had all the best fishing spots. We got the ASEA Atlas I made a video of. The Atlantic Ocean, deepest point in the Atlantic Ocean is the Puerto Rico Trench, 9,200 meters. Say it, guys. Trenches are what? The deepest part of the oceans I just taught you. So the Puerto Rico Trench would be the deepest in what? The Atlantic Ocean, 9,200 meters. Deepest point in the Indian Ocean, the Java Trench, 7,600 meters. Deepest point in the Arctic is the Mali Hole, 4,200 to 4,000 or 4,500 meters. It's called the Mali Hole. Do you guys want some more of this? You take the moon right now, that's 240,000 miles away from Earth. It fluctuates because there's 365 1/4 days in a year. Don't forget about that 1/4. We'll discuss the lunar day and the lunar month next, so you understand this more. But you could take that Pacific Ocean, or excuse me, you could take that moon and fit it right in the Pacific Ocean. You should see me when I'm not drinking and got my hair slicked back with some glasses on and a white coat. Remember, when you watch documentaries like Blue Planet, they're not talking, they're speaking and teaching you things like I am. They're showing you visually. And you don't believe me, watch the first 15 minutes of Blue Planet like this. Go just like this. Turn on one of their any other episodes and go like this for 15 minutes, and you'll be listening to me than listening to them. That's the difference between being a marine biologist and being somebody that's just commentary. But then when you take your eyes off, it's all visual. They will show you visually, which is good about Blue Planet. But when you go like this, I'll take my marine biology books over them any day of the week. They leave out so much shit, it's ridiculous. They do not discuss things correctly. They'll show it what's unique. They'll show you every species they're talking about. And remember, a species is a group of closely related individuals classified as a species by a competent taxonomist on the basis of anatomy, physiology, and other characteristics, including genetic comparisons where possible. Say it. Learn what a species is. King Philip can order from Gino's Steaks. Grab your notebook, write it down. King Philip can order from Gino's Steaks. Now write kingdom. Instead of Philip, it's going to be phylum. Or you want some more of this? Do you want it? That's how we had to learn it. Because you'll never remember it. You got to memorize every bit of it. I love the guys. Oh, goldfish is a member of the carp family. No, they're not. They're all Cyprinidae. Whether it's a koi, goldfish, minnow, or a carp. Cyprinidae. Ray-finned. More than 30,000 species of ray-finned fishes worldwide. They're one of the 3 classes of living fishes. Cyprinidae is the family. Say it correctly. And they're all members of it. They're all Cyprinidae. If you're a carp, Cyprinidae. Koi, Cyprinidae. High goldfish, Cyprinidae. Minnow, Cyprinidae. It's the way it is. Don't half-step it and act like you know it. I hate them kind of guys. They all get quiet when I start talking about fishes, too. You can just tell. When you talk about with certain people, you can tell how they never really read and have no experience. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing out there. They're out there enjoying a day. Cast out a nightcrawler and don't know why. The most important part of fishing is depth. If you're not fishing the right depth, you're doing nothing more than enjoying the great outdoors. Depth. You ever walk in a lake and your feet are cold and your hands are warm? That's called a thorocline. You got to stay away from that. Fish don't always like the thorocline. It has nothing to do. When it rains, the thorocline changes because the water temperature is going to change. It'll make that cold zone change. Go walk in a lake tomorrow. Your feet will be cold, but your hands won't. That's the band of water, which has the most dramatic change of temperature, and fishes stay away from it. Because they're what? Ectothermic. When it rains, it changes the thorocline, rookies. I hate everybody's opinion. You ever walk up to a barbecue, everybody's got an opinion on it, but never went to college and never read a book. Thorocline. Walk in a lake tomorrow. If your feet are cold and your hands are warm. Science never lies. Grass is green because of chlorophyll A and photosynthesis happens in the light reaction. Mosquito weighs 10,000ths of an ounce. And only the females bite you with their saw-like proboscis. It's the way it is. They can smell your breath, your CO2 up to 100 feet away. Biology is not going to change, but you have to read it to memorize it and recite it like I'm doing right now. It all comes from books. Mosquitoes are actually the most dangerous arthropods out of all of them. Over 300 million malaria deaths even every year still to today. That's why you can't drink water in certain countries, and they tell you to boil water. Boiling temperature of water is 100 degrees Celsius, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Definitely. Sound like the fucking Rain Man. Definitely. Definitely.
Of course.
Definitely. That's why I moved out here, though, man. Cheaper living out here, man. Got a job up the road and stuff. I just got to go there. My stomach didn't feel right today. Everything will work out here. That's why I came out here. I like this little camper and stuff. I don't like paying them Jewish landlords all my money. It was a
Probably
power
not
move
him,
coming
it's
out
probably
here.
his pain in the ass little brother.
It cost me like $1,100 to get here.
When it's him, he's usually in my stream.
Spent a lot of money getting here.
If
But it was definitely worth it. Good people out here. I'll get a bigger bed. I'll clean out that car, wash it, gas it up, probably sell it, and go buy a truck. Got income anyway. I'll be able to save anyway by living here. That's why I came here. Me working's irrelevant. It'll give me more money, of course, but
automatically does that.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna make money anyway. That's why I came here. Bills are cheaper. All the bills ain't due. It ain't the end of the month yet. All the bills ain't due. It ain't gonna be $1,000 rent this month. It ain't gonna be almost $200 Wi-Fi bill or a $200 electric bill and $106 on car insurance and $11 a pack of cigarettes every day, twice a day. Gas is fucking $18 a gallon. Fuck out of here. That's why I moved out here. Gonna give me money anyway. Now by listening to me for the last 20 minutes, guys, you guys should know I'm not an idiot. I'll tell you things about that ocean you never heard before. You ever see that movie Aliens? It comes from the ocean. It's called Faunema. That's where they got the inspiration for the alien movies. Faunema.
God, my fucking light.
It's a mesopelagic species. Say it. Mesopelagic. Well, you could say mesopelagic. That's how you say it. Mesopelagic. I can't hear myself. Because the pelagic zone is different. There's different zones in the ocean and different depths. The average depth of the ocean is 3,800 meters. That's an average depth. 3,800 meters. You know, back in the olden days, they used to try to take a little weight and line and try to and go down there and measure the ocean like that, and it would never work for them. I don't know why they would do that, because even Sir Isaac Newton invented the principle of tides in 1687. He's the reason we have tides. Even in that movie Back to the Future, Doc Emmett Brown had a picture of Sir Isaac Newton hanging on his little mantle. And there's a reason why, because he's one of the greatest scientists that ever walked the earth. Difference between Sir Isaac Newton and even Einstein. There was no Nobel Peace Prize back then. There was no theories back then. He really didn't make a theory. He recognized the principles of tides, and even today we still use Sir Isaac Newton's science. The most famous marine biologist of all time is Charles Darwin, and he never even graduated and went to school to become anything as a marine biologist. But what Charles Darwin had was experience. And I don't believe in the Darwinian theory, nothing working for nothing, by nothing, begot everything. I believe in intelligent design. It's the only thing that makes sense. Even this laptop I'm streaming from, somebody had to sit down or have machines to intelligently design it. We're not going to, that's what evolution does. We're not going to ask where the laptop came from. It's a big bang, then all of a sudden it's going to evolve. No, that's an example of ecological niches and adaptations. They're lying to you. Evolution's that's why they call it the theory, or a Darwinian theory. It's a theory. It's not proven. Nothing proven about evolution. And so it's only a 2% or 2% difference between a man and an ape. But we differ in many ways. Like, what is a human? We're a mammalian, amniotic, tetrapodal, sarcopterygian, estechthyoan, vertebrate, cranial chordate is what a human is. Say it correctly. Like, that's what a human is. You're a mammalian. Say it with me. You're a mammalian, amniotic, tetrapodal, because you have to know each step of it. So you got to know how reptiles and birds switch. You couldn't pick the Archaeopteryx out if your life depended. If you had a gun to your head right now, you couldn't tell me what the Archaeopteryx is. Because it's missing. Yeah, that was good, right? It's missing. The Archaeopteryx. It's called the missing link, which has never been found. That's why it's missing. It's a theory. Why don't they just say it right? You're
Who's smoking a
intelligently
cigarette?
designed. You could
Cigarette?
say I was designed by green people. That would make more sense. Yeah,
I thought you were gonna roll one. Did you
I will.
forget?
I roll. You want me to roll one up?
Yes, please.
I'll roll a real fat one too. Why do you think marijuana is green? Say it. Because it has what in it? Chlorophyll A. And what happens with that chlorophyll A? Say it. Where does that photosynthesis happen? Why do you think you need lights? Even if you're growing with all tinfoil in your closet or have a whole room covered off with aluminum foil, but you have what in there? Light. Why? Because it has what in it? Chlorophyll A, and photosynthesis happens in the light reaction, rookie. Why do you think weed's green? It's green for a reason. Look at the grass. Look at the. Remember my cousin Vinny? What are these? Leaves. Remember? They're green because of chlorophyll A. So why is kelp brown? Not like, come on, say it. Why is it kelp brown? It's chlorophyll what? Come on. Does anybody know? Didn't you guys pay attention in school? Even if you don't follow your field in school so much, man, it gives you a higher level of thinking in life. And you start realizing, apply these tactics to your life, you'll have everything you need every night. It's not about being a hustler or swindling people or grifting or drifting. It's about reality. They miss reality. What is reality? You think it's possible we all could be in a computer simulation? It's some machine. You ever notice how everything, if they used a green screen, and it makes you think, why is all that everything mostly on the earth is green, even the ocean water? Because of what? Phytoplankton. Remember, a green pigment. It's all green, right? It could be fake. Remember that. It could be fake. We could be living on like another planet through a computer simulation because everything here is green. Even on computers today, you have to trick people and use the green screens. We could be in a computer simulation right now just because of the fact of everything is green. That's the point. Don't be green in science. That's another way to say it. You're green with this shit, huh? You're as green as the grass, this kind of stuff, huh? It's possible. That makes more sense than the Darwinian theory that never Charles Darwin faking drawings of moths. There's a fire in the forest. Ain't nobody in here. There was another man, just like Charles Darwin, on the complete other side of the world doing the same stuff. And he came up with different results. And everybody talks about Darwin, and nobody in this chat can tell me that man scientist's name. You have no idea who I'm talking about. He was doing the same stuff, and he came up with the right results. Darwin lied in fake drawings. After that fire, he lied. Listen, if there was a fire in there, and there's over 168,000 species of moths, which are arthropods, with more than 1 million species worldwide. There's more than in a royal mile of land. There are more arthropods than there are people in the world. With 168,000 species of moths, he's lying. After that fire, they didn't evolve. They were already there. They adapted. They had adaptations, which are characteristics that help an organism survive in its environment or reproduce. He lied. How the hell are you going to evolve? Even after a fire, it changes the color of the trees and makes it a blacker color. Now all the moths, certain moth species, were changing to that color. They're not evolving, they're adapting. Why would they want to adapt? For predators, do they have to look more like their environment so they don't get eaten? He was lying, and I can prove it. Do you hear what I just said to you? You could hear him telling the truth. He lied. That's an adaptation. That's not evolution. That's not even an evolutionary adaptation, which they teach us in marine biology. That's not even an example of gene flow or a mutation. That's an adaptation. I gotta pee. Hold on a second. I gotta go excrete myself.
Like a fish in a tank.
Exactly. Very good, Meredith.
Oh.
It's called excretion. I love you. Just as my daddy's on mine. You go. To never die.
Ouch.
Sorry, guys. I really had to pee. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that little fucking thing right there.
What, the fucking privacy curtain?
Yeah, everything I'll teach you about fishes and adaptations over here is flawless. There are 3 classes of living fishes: the jawless fishes, the cartilaginous fishes, and the bony fishes. They're distinguished from one another by the structure of their mouths and by the different types of skeletal structures they have. Say it, repeat it, write it down. This is very important. Anything I teach you over here, I was trained. Coral, we eat it for breakfast. Tetrapods excite me. Mollusk, I love them. I am a pearl. I hope get into that mollusca. Get into it. That's what happens with it. That's how a pearl is made. A little irritant or a piece of sand gets in that oyster. That's what happens. It gets in that mollusk and it's formed with something that coats it called nacre. And when that nacre coats that irritant or grain of sand, that's how a pearl is formed. Without nacre, it wouldn't happen. You heard everything about a pearl, but never heard about nacre. Because you didn't study it. Of course you're not going to know. Just like you don't know about cephalopods. Cephalo means head, and pod means foot. More than 800 species worldwide. Cephalopod. Largest one is the giant squid. You can get an excess of 50 feet. Each tentacle has 240 suckers times 8 and can hold 5 ounces of pressure. So you do the math. Let it grab you. Giant squid actually has problems with the sperm whale, which is one of 3 apex predators in the sea, along with the orca and the great white shark. Meaning the sperm whale, the orca, and the great white shark are the baddest things that swim in any of the oceans today. Apex predators. Nothing hunts them. Out of all of them, the worst is probably the orca. That's why they're called killer whales, because they kill everything. It's actually a large dolphin. They're members of the same family. They're all cetaceans with 90 species. Even orcas are black and white for a reason. Their color is even for a reason. They swim in resonant groups or transit groups. Resonant groups are much larger, 3 to 80, and feed exclusively on fishes. See, their diet changes if they're a transit group according to geographic distribution and other adaptations and other things. But that's 1 to 15, and they feed on endothermic prey, meaning they'll eat seals. They won't always eat fishes. I caught a song to this song looking at the Philly skyline before. Hearts on fire. Anna, Anna, Anna. The slimy mucus probably serves to reduce friction between the fish's body and the water and lessen the possibility of bacteria and parasites gaining a foothold in the fish's skin. Fish odors or body odor are found in the slimy covering. These odors diffuse into the surrounding water, alerting others to the fish's presence by chemical communication. Look, don't even need to see it no more. Write it on the tablet of your heart. You don't need to see it. How do fishes change color? Color change in fishes takes place. I could go on for hours. I can see it. I have a photographic memory. That's another thing that helped me in biology. So I'll recite. You don't need any of them. If you can recite the whole book word for word, you can see something and I can see it. And it always excited me. Even photophores and bioluminescence. That was one of the coolest things in the ocean. Even Christopher Columbus, when he sailed to the New World, he saw candles moving in the sea. He was seeing the mating ritual of the Bermuda fireworm is what Christopher Columbus was seeing. He actually named the Bahamas, which mean the shallow seas. He named them. Come on, man. Used to sleep with tears in my eyes with that book under my pillow. It was actually 4 different books, and I still have them in the car right out there, cocked, locked, and ready to rock. This book's changed my life. The 5th book I'd pick would be the Bible. Those 5 books is all I ever needed. This book's made a difference in my life. Mm-hmm. I swear them books made a difference in my life. They really did, man. When you can go out there, man, and really do it, man, when you can hold them out there, you know what I mean? It's all fun and games till you out there. You know, they think it's a joke. They're a joke. They never caught shit. Know what they catch? My fucking coat heels. Even water right here. What are the 3 highest properties that we used to have to study water? You ever seen water under a microscope? I can make water run down a string just because I understand hydrogen bonds. That's how this water is held together right now. H bonds form weak bridges between water molecules, holding them together. Without H bonds, water would exist as a gas at temperatures above negative 80 degrees Celsius. And that's why I could rest something on right top right now and it floats. It's also called, because it's the highest property of water, is surface tension. It's actually the second of all fluids in the world. The highest is mercury. But surface tension. The only marine insect is called a water strider that can't break the surface tension of the water. The only amphibian is an intertidal frog from Asia. Even the 7 species of sea turtles need this. They all do. Do you know why sea turtles and pinnipeds and even orcas can drink salt water? Even tetrapods. Do you know why they can drink the seawater? Because they have something called salt glands. And tetrapods is located under their eyes, and they can cry tears of salt. They're excreting that salt from their body. How does the orca do it? Come on, let's jump to cetaceans, man. Come on, this stuff excites me. Then I'll tell you how them lights are green up there. I love bioluminescence. Photophores are my specialty. Photophores are usually cup-shaped and may have elaborate focusing lenses and reflectors to concentrate and direct the light produced by the photocytes. Yeah. Yeah. You hear this shit? Used to sleep with them books, boy. Don't need to see anymore. Smoke a cigarette. Dame ese cigarrillo. Señor Pescado, cigarrillo. Yeah, light it up. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, you made one.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They going to Fishermania. Yeah. What's up, buddy? I'm over here teaching marine biology again. Always learn from me, guys. It'll help you in fishing. It'll help. What's up, buddy? I needed you. I'm fucking drowning over here. Fucking drowning, bro. Life preserve. Let me put that vest on. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Nothing breaks the will. Believe in yourself. Keep going. When the string, I lit it up to that Rocky song too. Yeah. Tell them, Fishy, their heart's not on fire. Come on. Heart's on fire. Got some photophores in my chat. Look, that's some bioluminescence, which is the emission and production of light by a living organism. I'm a living organism. I'm a mammalian. Yo, I can't even do it without laughing right now. That's a tongue twister. I'm a mammalian, amniotic, tetrapodal, sarcopterygian, estic-thoan, vertebrate, cranial chordate. There's my bioluminescence, which is the production and emission of light by a living organism. Look, he's lit up. That must mean he has a light, so he has a photophore. Photophores are usually cup-shaped and may have elaborate focusing lenses and reflectors to concentrate and direct the light produced by the photocytes. Photophores are generally controlled by nerves and are supplied with blood vessels that deliver the oxygen and energy sources needed for the light-producing chemical reaction. The two chemicals involved in the reaction are luciferin and luciferase. When they mix together, no, luciferase is an enzyme that catalyzes the oxidation of luciferin. When they mix together, they create a heatless light and give me bioluminescence. Say it. These guys didn't go to college, and you could tell their channel shows it. Study psychology in college. It'll help you as a streamer, too. You be seeing what I'm doing great. Doing better now. Yeah, I'm doing better now. I got some photophores in my I got bioluminescence. Hell yeah. You like the angler fish coming in. Look, your little photophore. Look, your 300 species with your little fleshy, that's called an esca. Look at you. You got the fastest bite, like a fly fisherman. That's why they're called angler fish. Look, hit me with that esca and with that photophore on it. 300 species, fastest bite in the animal kingdom, 6 milliseconds. Anglerfish, definitely 300 species. Definitely. Definitely. Hearts on fire. Raisins. The stream wasn't going my way, buddy. I had to switch to my smart cell.
What's she doing? Making me dizzy.
They can take whatever they want from me. They can never take marine biology from me, bro. It's my heart. Other than Mare, it's my heart. Good. You ain't going to be able to jump from photophores to chromatophores or trenches and the things we've discussed tonight, or corals, a complex, or it jumped to all that and discuss the 3 classes of fishes unless you were trained. There's no fucking way. Cetaceans. I eat cetaceans for breakfast. Holy tetrapods. I love tetrapods. I am a waterfowl. I'm the fastest birds of level flight, 40 to 60 miles an hour. Waterfowl excite me. I am the uropogeo gland. I love excreting pern to waterproof the feathers. And guess what? The tetrapod can eat it. Look at its mouth structure. You'll know whether it's a hawk, which is a bird of prey, or you're going to know what? It's a little robin, which is Wisconsin's state bird. When you learn this stuff, it makes you dangerous. I will go fishing out here, guys. I got to find my moment out here. I kind of want to go alone. Do my best fishing alone. But I'll bring my buddy Steve. I like Steve. I really like him. I can eat in front of him. I like him. I haven't met a lot of guys like Steve in my life. He's my speed. My buddy. Steve called me right now. Somebody's fucking with me. I go kick in their door. Let Steve say somebody's fucking with him. Watch what happens. That motherfucker put money on my books. Kick their door in right now. Somebody fuck with Steve. A fucking ski mask and a machete. I like Steve. Steve's very likable though. I like that guy, man. Love that man. He's a good dude. He looks out for me. Smoking weed right now, man. Thanks, Steve. Look, thanks, Steve.
Did you roll one up yet?
Look, thanks, Steve. Like I should be over there playing with his balls. So let somebody fuck with him. Watch what happens. I'll take all my little explosive smarts, and it's not good for you. They'll be picking you up with a sponge. Feed you to a pig. fuck with my boy, son. Let me smoke a cigarette. You guys got any questions about fishes? Please ask the wizard. I will show you why they call me the wizard. Ask me, I'll send you the Oz. Ask me, I'll send you the odds. I love gar too. Ask me about the alligator gar. I love the 7 species of gar. They excite me. Let's jump to the angler fishes. I love them. Cephalopods, no problem. Tetrapods, ooh, he got a hard one. Look, he's pulling out his ego again. I think it looks a little bald. Better look at the mouth structure. It never changes, guys. An altitude of 330 feet, an eagle can distinguish a mark less than half an inch apart. That's why they call it an eagle eye. They'll tell you what an eagle eye is, but they'll never tell you that eagle could be at 330 feet in the sky and see something less than a half an inch apart. It means I could be holding a little rat head or a little rat tail, and he would see it, and I could drop it, and he would see a half an inch of that and be able to strike with his mouth structure using the wind, just how the fishes use the current with the S wave pattern, which is too advanced for you guys. I haven't taught you the S wave pattern and certain currents and why fishes swim in schools yet, because you're not ready for that yet. We got to teach you basic things. I'm not ready for that. That's advanced stuff. Minimum cost of transport and cetaceans is similar. It's different. That's where mathematics comes in marine biology. It's a little too advanced for you. You couldn't pick minimum cost of transport out or S-wave pattern if you had a gun to your head. That's why it's too advanced for you. You can't. I don't want to get to that. That is too advanced to speak this stream. You got to learn more. Learn about the myomeres more. Learn about the fluke more and the different types of tails and locomotion and stabilization and other things before you jump to that. Learn about the water more and learn what's in the water more before you start putting the mathematics into it, because it's going to confuse you. The fastest fish in the ocean's a cosmopolitan sailfish in speeds trials in a camp in Florida. It took out 300 feet of line in 300 seconds, which is equivalent to a velocity of 68 miles per hour. Fastest of the cartilaginous fishes is a mako shark, clocked at speeds of excess of 37 miles per hour. Jawless fishes, which are agnathins in Greek, means no jaws. 50 species of hagfishes, which are completely marine according to their geographic distribution. And you got the 38 species of freshwater lampreys. Locomotion and speed is not going to be important for them. That's why they will be a no mention. Hearts on fire. Let me find a different song. Dr. Fish got the eye of the tiger for this stuff. You guys can't tell. I'll fish out here, guys. I'm a new, I like Mara and I, my partner, because Mara helped me catch that fish. My little pole holder. Every good golfer out there, every good golfer, even Tiger Woods had a good caddy. Don't ever forget that. I needed help out there. I'd have left that pole sitting. I wouldn't have it next to me right now, but I do with the same hook I caught that fish with. Tied up, cock locked, and ready to rock. You ever reel in something over 20 pounds on an ultralight, getting bit by mosquitoes with mud all over you and blood, running on a bridge a quarter mile for half an hour? I don't think you have. You better hope you're using Power Pro. And Berkeley 8 is EasyCast is backing. You lack delivery. Never slacked out there. That's why I moved out here, just so I could do it. It's easy out here, man. It ain't gonna change. I'll rip this shit out here. Do you know why catching turtles is illegal in a lot of states? It's because they carry salmonella. Even painter or turtles and red-eared sliders. If you put them in a tank, it could be even endangering the welfare of a child. If you had 3 kids in the house and have 3 tanks, and you're fishing every day, and let's just put the turtles in there. They're cool. Oh, mommy. Then they go eat chicken nuggets and get real sick. It's because them turtles are carrying salmonella. That's why you're not allowed to possess turtles. And there's 50 states in the United States, and you really cannot have certain of these species in your tanks at all, or you will be getting fined. You have tortoises. Tortoises are different than turtles. Why are they different than turtles, Dr. Fish? Why?
Sorry, I'm uploading my short clip.
For one, they live longer. Other than the technicality, can you tell me the biology why? Of course you can't. No fucking idea, right? No idea. Think a sea turtle look like a red-eared slider swimming in the ocean, don't you? What's unique about sea turtles is they can't retract into their shell, guys. There's 7 species of them. 6-shelled, 1 soft-shelled leatherback. Leatherbacks are the largest. 10 feet, 1,500 pounds. That's a big turtle. Leatherback, soft-shelled. Say it. And then you got the 6-shelled. Greenback, or there's 6 of them. I don't know all 6 off the top of my head, but I know everything about their reproduction and anatomy and biology of them. Whether it's the tarpon, the green sea turtle, the leatherback, doesn't switch. Oh, of the tiger. What I thought was cool about certain species of green sea turtles, they always spawn every 2 to 4 years in Extension Island. The females don't even have to mate with a male because they already did and store his sperm. They store the male's sperm. So if something happens and they can't find a male, it's like they made it already. It's called delayed implantation. Say it. Delayed implantation. Sea turtles lay about 100 eggs. Say it. It's called a clutch. The incubation period is 60 days. Say it. Sea turtles bury their eggs for 3 important reasons. What are they? Of course, to protect them from terrestrial predators, Dr. Fish, such as gulls, crabs, and rats that prowl the beach. Also, incubation, Dr. Fish. Keep that egg at the right temperature. And also, so the egg won't dehydrate, Dr. Fish. Because unlike the tetrapod egg, the reptilian egg needs to remain moist or it will dehydrate. Could you tell me more, Dr. Fish? After they hatch, after 60 days, they weigh about 2 ounces and scramble towards the sea. And that's when they're most vulnerable their whole life. When they're at 2 ounces going for that little walk to the sea, because every other creature is waiting for him. Mr. Tetrapod, look, ooh, he waiting as they crawl through the sand to get him. What else is waiting for him? We just discussed crabs, gulls, and rats. They're waiting too. What else is waiting? Humans are waiting before they're mating, because turtle soup can be used as an aphrodisiac, meaning it'll get your hard. A fish's penis is called a clasper. It's more present in cartilaginous species out of the 3 classes of living fishes. It's an extension of their pelvic fin. It's called a clasper. Fish sperm is called milt. I'm not discussing mammalian sperm such as me being a human, where semen ejects the penis at 20 miles an hour and go 18 feet. No, I'm discussing milt. And a clasper which is a fish penis, being an extension of the pelvic fin. Sharks give birth 3 different ways. You can be oviparous, ovoviviparous, and viviparous. Say it. That's the 3 different ways they give birth. Say it. Do you guys want to know what a mermaid's purse is? Of course you do. There ain't a mermaid in it. Cartilaginous. Say it.
Ow, I got smoke in my eye.
I've studied this stuff for years, and I'm sure you guys can tell. Ain't nothing you could come in here and ever stump me on. I could grift around you so bad it'd be ridiculous. Mm-hmm.
I uploaded a new short clip.
Yeah. Why's grass green? Don't make me waste my time tonight. Somebody tell me. Should be typing right now, fucking jumping to say it. Grass is green because of chlorophyll A and photosynthesis happens in the light reaction. Next question, rookie. That's what they should be typing. Thank you for teaching me, Dr. Fish. I always love fishes. There's something about fishes. I like them. First time I ever went fishing over 25 years ago, I was a natural. I was out fishing grown men, tying knots faster than them, learning the lures and why I had to match the hatch and develop a pattern and fish the right depth, knowing every step of it and snarling as I was doing it, bragging and boasting. I was even more arrogant as a fisherman. Used to smoke them guys, never been outfished. He always beat everybody I've ever fished against. Whether it was Mare when I met her, or James, any of them. And even my buddy Johnny, any of them. Even my buddy, the guys I grew up with, I used to smoke them. There was one guy that could keep up with me growing up in our world. His name was Teddy. I named him. But he didn't have the snap like I did. But he could keep up with me. So could the boogeyman some days, but he lacked delivery. They don't always use the science to help him as a fisherman. Shout out to Jeremy Wade, a real field biologist that really goes out and do it. Shout out to River Monsters, bro. Your facts are great. Your species diversity is incredible. You really catch the best fishes, and you are the best angler in the world, hands down. You could enter any pro tournament, man, and I would bet on you, bro. Congratulations, Jeremy. You're fucking amazing. I give credit where shout out to Richard Ellis, the best marine shark biologist in the world. Thank you for helping me, Richard. And everything I'm saying about sharks tonight's because of you, and truthfully, I'm holding back. I'm holding back, Richard. I don't think they want to. Hey, Dick, I don't think they're viviparous, oviparous, or yeah. I can't do it without laughing. Richard Ellis, the best. There's no easy way out. Dr. Fish still lit it up, huh? That motherfucker consistent, huh? Yeah. Dr. Fish don't care if it's $2 or $200 as long as I light it up. Tell him, Philip. Dr. Fish don't care. Dr. Fish sell his soul for $1.99. Tell Satan to kiss my fuck Satan. That's another thing. How I know marine biology, I'll teach you guys the Bible, the real message of it. They're lying to you. Jesus is the word of God. Jesus is God in that Bible. They mention Jesus in every book of the Bible. You rookie. Don't get distorted. They'll take the Bible out of schools, motel rooms, but they're not going to take it out of the tablet of my heart where God and Scripture told me to write it on. just like I did them marine biology books, and that's why I snore as I say it, because it pisses me off. It's not what it teaches. Jesus is God. Jesus was Jesus before he was Jesus. That's what you rookies don't understand. I believe in Jesus wholeheartedly. I'll die believing in him. Someday I'll change my life more and won't drink and smoke. And I'll be forgiven. That's why every time something bad happens in my life, God sends an angel. Money's not there, money appears. Landlord's being an asshole, you in a different state making it. God's got you. He'll send you the right people. He'll supply all your needs. What does he say? Don't worry. Read the same book, because I just been reciting marine biology for like the last hour, half stepping, holding back, truthfully. But I won't hold back with the Bible. I hold back with marine biology because I don't want to sound like a robot. The typical fish is adapted to like the ABCs, man. It's the same shit every day. If I was holding a large, instead of this, if I was holding a largemouth bass, it's the same shit. It doesn't change. If I was holding a blade of grass, why is that grass green? Who can tell me? Don't hold back. You guys don't think I can cut a piece of wood after I measure it and nail it to a wall? Are you fucking kidding me? What you think all the tools is for? That's what Dr. Fish likes doing. I like when they pull out that checkbook. Dr. Fish loves. Look, ready. Right, break out that miter. Ready me the miter box. Look. But I know what you're thinking. I got to get back to work, though, man. I'm just taking it easy right now. Little homesick, because I missed, like, the cheesesteaks and certain shit. Little homesick. First time in my life I don't have mommy around if something goes wrong. My mother always helped me in real life, even when she didn't want to. I got to take what I have up here and go do it in real life. I don't want to lose everything like certain people did in my life, or sleep on floors or flop in a basement. I can't do that. I'll pay bills in that state for years, then move to a different state and do it, then come back and outdo them. That's how I think. I am not going to lose everything. I lost all my toys as a little kid. It's never going to happen again because it wasn't my fault back then. But now it is my problem, and I'm not going to lose anything. And I don't need anybody in real life. I need myself and wishful thinking. I need Mayor Steve and Mary, obviously, too. But I set it up that way. I trust all three of them. I could trust. That's how you know I trust them. I could have $10,000 in my wallet and hand each three of them people my wallet. And if it came up missing or it was lost, it's because they really lost it. They would never beat me. That's why I trust them three people, and that's why I'm out here. Because if I gave Steve my wallet tomorrow with $11,000 in it and didn't talk to him for a week, there'd probably be more money in it. He probably put more money and weed in there. That's why. You got to trust people that can hold your wallet for you, man. Or you're going to live in denial. You're going to be flopping in life. You want them people where you drop your wallet, they're going out, they're fucking running to help you. Smoke a big fatty after this, all right? You guys want to smoke a fatty and listen to Madonna and try to make another super chat? I'll teach more marine biology. How do you want it? Color change in fishes takes place as pigment is redistributed within the chromatophores. Each chromatophore located red or green. When pigment is dispersed, the color darkens, whereas lightening occurs when pigment is concentrated in the cell center. Say it. Fishes change color with age, sex, breeding period, time of day, depth, stress, and why they sleep. How do you want it? Tell Fishy a lateral line. Lateral line's a system of. You want me to? Do you want it? Do you want it? They don't want it. You don't know what a fucking lateral line can work in conjunction with the ampulla of Lorenzini and cartilaginous. Could you discuss that, Mr. Hoffman? Sure, no problem. Sharks and rays exhibit an extensive network of tiny pores and pits around. It's fucking sick, man. There's a skit for everything. They teach you. And I taught myself. Every book I've ever memorized, I always did every chapter has questions to it, and I always answer them appropriately and had them checked the right way and memorized them. That's how I know all this fish knowledge. Everything is like after reading the whole chapters, you get questions and quizzes, and memorized all that word for word. I used to memorize how many words were in the skits, because then it just turns to a word, just ultrasonic. You know what I mean? Or jump to ampoule of Lorenzini, or lateral line. Jump to photophores and relate it to physostomus. Okay? Discuss excretion, homeostasis. Jump to hydrogen bonds. Today's crustaceans, more than 50,000 species. No, just jump. Jump. Do you really want to jump? It took me years to understand all of them. Hardest part's the plants. The Latin in the plants is difficult. Marine biology. When I say fishes, let's discuss the largest bony, or the largest bony fish, which is the mola mola in Latin. That's the oceanic sunfish. Average weight of 2,200 pounds, but from its anal to dorsal fin can get 13 feet. Excess of 4,400 pounds, what makes it the largest bony fish, not the largest fish such as the whale shark, which is cartilaginous. Remember, there's 3 classes of fishes. That cartilaginous species is 40. Remember the number 40. 40 feet long. But the longest one caught on record was 59 feet. You guys Google this shit. This fucking guy's sharp. This guy's sharper than a Ginsu. How's it help me? It helps me when I'm suited up fishing against you. You're gonna need luck that day. Luck will only get you so far till it gets you smoked out there. Luck's not gonna work out there, guys. Fishing's never a luck thing. You're gonna match their hatch. You're jumping into an ecosystem. Even the word ecosystem was coined by A.G. Tansley in 1935. Yeah. Oh, well, who's A.G. Tansley? Well, he's the one that made up ecosystems, wasn't he? It was very important. That I'm not a baby. Wisdom is right from wrong. Well, rested is be strong. I know what I'm thinking. No need all about. Like even the explosive talk, which is chemistry earlier, or having you cut open a deer, you smell that stuff. I don't want you to think I hurt animals or I'm some sick person. It's like my disclaimer. I'm educated. There's a difference. Dr. Fish, the kind of guy that could be 80 feet in the air in a machine with you, doing any kind of carpentry, even tomorrow. If I woke up today and went to work, all I had to do is trim 2 rooms. That's like easy compared to what I have to do every day. These guys are killing me on these jobs in Jersey, but they're paying me $150 a day cash every day. I could work 2 days with them guys, have $300, but in New Jersey, you're gonna fucking need it. You got a big Buddha mama. She like big orange chicken. Big Buddha mama like big bacon wraps.
Stop! I missed those. If I bought bacon and some lettuce and
Big
tomato, I
Mama
could
like
make it
big
here.
old bacon wrap.
Because we got the tortilla shells. All I do is.
I'll make you a bacon wrap. Just buy bacon. Steve will help. We already got the wraps.
I know, and mayo.
I can make you a better. That's the same thing. I can make you a bacon wrap. I need lettuce. We'll get. I need baby spinach.
Yeah.
Tomato. I need a couple things. I can make you good wraps.
I know.
Make you a way better wrap. I'll take that whole fucking thing of bacon, the whole what pound of it, and I'll put it all in a wrap. You could eat half now and half later. It would be way better. I'll make the bacon any way you want it. All I need for bacon is a microwave.
Yeah, I don't really always like microwave. I like it fried too.
Fried curls it up a little too much. Not good for wraps. In places like that, because I worked in places like that, they put it that comes in sheets already in strips, and it goes right on a big pan and it goes right in their oven. That's all baked bacon you're eating. That's it, oven bacon. And I bet my life on it. That's how they make it. They're not going to sit there and fry it for half an hour when they got ovens and can take orders and cook on the grills. That's what a cook would do. Steve will tell you the same shit. He worked at a fucking bacon factory. He knows everything there is to know about bacon. He'll tell you the same thing. That shit's in ovens and we got to use the grill for steaks and shit.
They pay you like $20.
I'll work at that Dairy Queen when it's open. That's what I want to do is work at that Dairy Queen, just part-time. Or whatever the fuck it is. I'll make any kind of food they want.
It'll be a mom and pop fucking restaurant.
All I need is a grill and food in there. They could be, oh, I want this kind of omelet. I want this sandwich. I'll make them anything they want. I want salmon with no problem. Just need the stuff to cook. That's like me being a carpenter going on a job tomorrow. If I'm trimming, of course, I'm going to need trim. I'm going to need a miter box. I'm going to need a nail gun, a tape, and a pencil. Truthfully, if the carpet and stuff's not done, I'm going to need like a little shim too to give me away because I got to bring the trim so it's not just sitting on the ground because I got to compensate for the carpet. Shit's easy, man. There's a reason why people just trim and stuff. You're doing nailing it to a wall. It ain't fucking rocket science. It's really business. I don't even want to do it because it's so easy, man. I want to have other people do it and just own the business and be smart enough to pay for the business and the insurance and own a truck and have tools and send them guys out and be the money man. You don't even got to step on the job. You just got to go to the bank. Dr. Fish be looking for a shortcut for everything because there always is. That's why a lot of people you see in your life, even where I'm at now, man, they'll use people and pay them shit money because they'll own stuff. They'll own the lot or own a motel. They'll tell you, like, you know, I don't know them people like that, but I know what they do. Because I'm a hustler. And them people are rich for a reason. They ain't stupid. And that's why I don't like working for people like that. That's all. I'm worth more than that. Somebody had me trim 2 rooms, man. They better be paying me $300, $450 in a day. They're ripping you off. You can't just show up to a job and be a carpenter and not get paid like one. Carpenters make as much money as surgeons. A good contractor can make more money than a good surgeon. Without all the blood and death. I just don't like seeing people get hustled. And I left my job in New Jersey too, you know what I mean? But you know, this ain't New Jersey. At the end of the day, just gotta stay away. Dr. Fish has different ways of making money. It's like marine biology. I've been speaking to you. Money and people hooking you up in real life, man. What the fuck you gotta go slave for? And the bills are gonna be paid anyway. But I like working though. I just don't want to get ripped off. That's all. I know what I'm worth. Even me wearing that tool bag that day, oh, we're not doing no heavy construction. You guys are being carpenters. Carpenters are supposed to have bags like that. Those bags cost $120. Those hand tools, you're gonna need a Wonder Bar. If I gotta tear off trim, what am I gonna reach for their cat claw or their flat bar? Or I have my own hammer. You know what I mean? Don't need that stuff out there. You understand what I'm saying to you? Where's the logic in that? Dr. Fish is not a lazy dude in any aspect. Can't be doing carpentry and getting paid like a peasant, guys. Maintenance guy or a skilled labor. What the fuck? Ripping you off. A deck they're doing out there, man. Yeah, I'll do it. Forgive me. Write me a check for 8,000. Give me 4,000 before I start. I don't need any of your guys. What do you mean? Who do you think they're talking to? A deck like that, 8,000 would be 8,000 is an underestimate according to material. You don't even need their guys. All I need is a saw. I'll bring Steve with me. Steve's better than I am. He's a little older and's got more experience. It's fucking lying to that guy, though. You're no lying in Dr. Fish. Smoke a cigarette, babe. Well, I like when people take advantage of my boys. But at the end of the day, I always kiss ass up there and be accordingly. I'm streaming right now, speaking my feelings and real thoughts. So I can always speak my feelings. Skilled laborer never touches a tool. You have a tape, pencil, and a knife on you. You set up a tool. You don't use it. When you use a tool, you become a mechanic. Even you're not a skilled laborer no more. You're a helper. We're a carpenter standing with you, training you. You're actually like a rookie. You're actually a carpenter that day because you're using the tools and you're being taught. Skilled labor is something fancy business people use to pay you shit money. It's a hustle. And I don't like that shit. Make money without that.
Yeah.
Fucking call him mom. Fuck him. Call Papa. Nah, I just don't want to get ripped off, dude. I had to work today, but I had diarrhea this morning, truthfully. I didn't feel well. I didn't really eat after I did that one stream the other day. I've just fucking passed out. It's not like they're going to pay me $150 in cash or my ass would have had diarrhea today on the job. I don't care who was seeing snot coming out my nose. Not paying cash every day. I could work 3 days for that lady and make $450 in cash. They're not paying like they were in Jersey. The work's more dangerous in New Jersey, though. I don't like the machines all the time in the air. I think I should be making $250 a day instead of making that $150. I think that lady's saving money and beating me. And I know she is. She'll be paying me more. And I want to check with OSHA, too, for the regulations to make sure I have a harness and stuff and everything certified and correct, because I guarantee it's not. I could have my girl come there and take pictures of me there without a harness and call the labor board on them, because what they're doing is illegal. Dr. Fish knows business. A lot of these business guys I've seen in my life never swung a hammer a day in their life. They know how to swing a checkbook. While these guys go out there and sweat and bleed every day like I had to. So I'm starting to speak how I'm speaking now. You need the money, that's all. I had everything I needed today without even my buddy stopping by. I really did have everything I needed today. Looked out for and catered to here a little bit. That's what pisses me off. I gotta like humble myself down on a deadbeat job when you're worth more than that. Shouldn't even be working here. I should be going to the nearest zoo or aquarium, getting ready to get my name tag and my suit and speak to them. Have my hair slicked back, speaking about mammalian amnia. You know what I mean? Jumping the tetrapods. Huh?
There's a zoo near here.
I know. It's where I need to go work, not with these guys.
They have sharks, I think Steve said.
I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I'm having the wrong dream again. I was always real book smart. Other than being a hustler and making money or whatever, blah, 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 blah. That's grain of salt. At the end of the day, Dr. Fish loves salinity. Sucker for 35 parts per thousand. He is the Red Sea. Guy's a sucker for tetrapods and cetaceans. Said cephalopods excite him. Whether he's the cuttle bone and the cuttlefish or a pen-shaped transparent rod called a gladius, which is a skeletal structure in what? Which cephalopod? Could you tell me? Of course you can't. You have no fucking idea. That's why I'm going to go there and work there. I don't belong in them kind of jobs. I really don't. Belong in a white coat.
Oh no, here comes a stupid lag.
I really do. I like getting my hands dirty though. I like it's different when you're doing carpentry when you're getting paid like a carpenter because you really come up. You can't get paid to maintain somebody's money. Do you understand what I just said to you? Because that's all you'll ever be. Steve's smart enough to branch away from all these guys. All the money and shit he's been buying me lately, he should be paying his own insurance right now to go and get his own jobs. Because he'd make way more money. Because he could do everything. I'm going to be like a fire in that guy's ass this week. He's going to switch. Because he knows I'm right. He just needs a crew. It's not even about, he won't even need me. Just needs me for inspiration. You can get your own crew. Even if he could do interior doors, trim, and windows on his own and make way more money. How many doors have you did in the last month and how many windows? I'll tell you what you really should be making. Minus your insurance and other costs, gas, even guys that you're paying where you don't got to be there. We can figure it out. You'll make more money. Business. That's why God sent me to you, brother. Someday we're going to be laughing in like a 6-7 bedroom house that we built together. Crown molding everywhere. Big mantle. We're going to have stockings on this fucking, man, this fireplace, man. You're going to be able to, NASA can fucking pick up our fire space through these specialty Anderson windows we put in. Somebody else paid for. Got the wrong dream. Dream big, guys, or don't dream at all. And Dr. Fish ain't a dreamer, he's a doer. At the end of the day, I own this camper. I own my vehicle. I could sell that vehicle tomorrow for $1,800 in cash. At least $1,500. I could put it right at that gas station with a sign and give somebody $20. Here, leave it here. And I guarantee you I'll sell that car within 7 days and make more money than I make with them people. And don't even need a car out here. Money's not a problem. It's the principle that people miss. Can't miss the principle. I could go pawn my Lego collections tomorrow and make more than I make with a week with them guys. Like they said, you don't really have a job, remember? They're trying to hustle. I'm a hustler. Don't work on hustlers. You can't hustle a hustler. I gotta pee so bad.
Then go pee real bad.
Watch, Steve's gonna be a great carpenter. He's a great carpenter now, babe. I'm telling you what. Get that boy set up in business right. I'll have to fucking work just to pay his fucking insurance to do side jobs with him so he can make more money. He'll won't even want to live here no more because he'll have so much money. He'll be able to have all three of these campers and acres we're buying with what I'm talking about. Because he's so good at carpentry. He's fucking getting ripped off. You don't trim rooms for less than $100 a day.
Oh shit!
I wish I had I swear, watch. I'm gonna come up too. I do. Watch. I'll fucking sell that vehicle to start funding his business, because he can make more money in a business than he can with these people. I'll sell that car and pay his fucking 3-4 months of his insurance and his other things. Buy him an insurance policy and everything in case somebody ever gets hurt, so it's covered. I'll do the business part. I even make up flyers and go to churches and start bidding jobs for them. I guarantee you'll make more money. I'll be that guy going out for them. I'll go to the churches and put up your flyers and make you cards. Pay for the insurance I'm talking about. It's a lot of different things. All fun and games. So you got that house that they need that bathroom and kitchen done. Their neighbors want all their windows done and their trim, and they need a new front door, and they need help with something with their shed. Guess who's going to help them? You'll make more money in a month than you'll make in a year with them guys. God sent me to you for a reason, brother. And I'll work with you too, man, but I'm going to tell you, and like, they're going to see. Because my comments will be when we're chilling. Yeah, we should be making more money doing this. That's how Dr. Fish has no couth. I have my own tools and stuff, and I will wear a pouch. I'm not reaching for shit. Keeping it real, man. That's why in college they have something called business courses, because it doesn't matter if you're selling, like even that movie Back to School, it's widgets. It doesn't matter. It's business. Don't matter if we're doing construction or if we're fucking sticking dildos in a sewer tomorrow. If you're making money and paying insurance for it, it's business. And I'll do all that stuff. I write up all our paperwork too. I actually write it on paper and have Mare type it, because she could type way better than I can.
Yeah.
But I'll show her the way it's supposed to be done.
Double spaced. Right?
Certain things are double spaced.
All I do is write it next to it.
My laptop lights up. Could have a printer tomorrow. Press of a button and be fucking printing out Bob Saget pictures, looking like with a little logo on it. Roll one for Steve. Now, Steve, I tell you what, babe, me and Steve are gonna click together though. We need one more guy.
Steve and I.
He's clicking now. He's doing his thing. I'm not taking nothing away from him. I just want him to see him make that real money. Like, we could be living in it like how we're living now, but we're in his big acres somewhere, and he's got this 7-bedroom house where we're still staying inside. Like, he's selling himself short. He's smarter than that. Guy's smart as shit. Get ripped off, and I don't like it. And I will say something. These guys don't learn about Dr. Fish. I already have skills under my belt, guys. I'm almost 39 years old, and I'm not dead. And I love money. What happened, baby? just speaking too. I'm good at speaking on the phone. Like even today, I could have been running a business. I could have been right on the phone yelling at people and having the money to fund certain things and the insurance and other guys doing the work. I wouldn't even have to been there. I could have having diarrhea. Could have been home today and ran that business better than them. Business. To run a good business, you just need money at first. I get money. Doing pretty well in life right now. My stomach. Rolling meek. I go get live with the honeys. She was bumping back to the cub. It was jumping. Living like big pimping out here, man. Big bags of weed. All you could drink. Eat whatever you want. It just upsets me, man, when I see my boy busting his ass like that when he could be doing it differently. You're already doing all the work. That's how you just got to think, bro. You're already doing all the work. Now you need somebody to do the business for you. Shit's so easy to set up. Cards, everything. The flyers, go to church every Sunday. Your life will get better. Good at that shit, bro. I go get live with the honeys. You're a liar. Ooh. Proud of my boy Steve, yo, hooking me up out here and stuff. I'm gonna hook him up with my knowledge. Dr. Fish like thinks differently than other people. That's why business, when you learn in business, even in college, man, it's an idea, but with business, an idea will make you money. Because the idea, instead of you write a circle, idea is your business. Whether it's a widget or an idea, whether it's at fantasy land or not, if it makes income and you're doing certain things, you have to pay certain insurance and certain things on it. It's business. You have to type up certain contracts. It's easy. Just how people can't read a tape, my brother. Do you think they can go type up a contract tomorrow? I can't even type well, but I super intellect. I could sit there and take me a little longer, but you'd be done correctly.
Fudge.
Even sick today with diarrhea. I could have did a way better, typed a way better paper than them. They don't even know how to type a paper right.
Damn it.
or where everything goes. No. Even people out here, that's how they got my boy Steven. I'll go do something up the road on one of the little apps or Craigslist or whatever and go do doors and windows. Yeah, drop that window on one of their pets or trip on one of their kids where they break a bone or something and not have that insurance and shit and watch what happens to you. Not have that business where you're paying for that insurance policy where it's covering up to $1 million in damages to anybody that gets hurt on a job, whether it's the people around you or the people that are working for you. Because when you have this stuff, bro, you be unstoppable, bro. You're good at this shit. You're better carpenter than my Uncle Ed. And he's fucking good. He would love you. You should have been in New Jersey with us. Yo, you could have made a fortune. You need change, too. You said you were depressed before. You definitely need some change, too. We'll get that one all going for you, too, over there, brother. Dr. Fish never talks out his ass, anything, guys. I'm realistic. I paid my bills every month when I lived in New Jersey. I don't give a fuck who paid it or how it got paid. The shit was paid, though, right? Fuck, car breaks, a new one appears. What do you think we drove to Iowa in a go-kart? What do you think we're staying at there? I had to swindle that guy to give me a room that night because it's against the law for him to give me a room. All I wanted is a bed to sleep in and had Wi-Fi, and I lit it up in that room. I made money in there. I almost made half my money back streaming in that room that night. Steven brings out the best in me. I'm going to bring out the best in him. I work with him and humble myself and shit when I feel like it and stuff. Like I told him when I got here, I want to make sure all the lot stuff and shit is paid and get that car on a lift and get the car unloaded before I worry about work. That car out there is dead weight to Mara and I. We really don't want it no more. We want to take the money for it, make these guys life a little easier with a few $100s and save the rest of the money and live off our regular income before I go slave all week for $200. Where's the logic in that? Really ask me, guys. You think that the $200 would have got me here? You know, you made $270. You think it would have got me here? That shit couldn't even buy me a bed in a box tomorrow. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Because I'm very blunt and to the point. That's why I point. I don't need that car no more. That car could not make it back to New Jersey right now. There's no way that car could drive. It would make it to Pennsylvania. After Pennsylvania, that car would not make them mountains again. There's no fucking way. That Pennsylvania sucks. See, Steve gave me an advantage where you own this out here. You have income anyway and always can pay these good people up the road. Because I like that lady up the road. She's a good lady. I just don't want her to make it off my blood like a vampire. That's all. You ever see that movie Rocky 5? That wasn't the greatest out of all the Rocky movies. He was like, yo, Tommy, she's a vampire living off your blood. You got to make it on your own blood, brother. Why lets people live off your blood when you could suck other people's blood and be a real vampire? You could start a business called the Vampire. Vampire carpentry.
Here.
Then do a little ghost sessions after you got a little ghost business. Mary comes in there and cleanses the house like that lady off Poltergeist. This house is clear. And they got to pay her for it. And she pays taxes and everything on it, but still makes profit because she pays a business insurance. Do you understand? I hope so. That YouTube money's about to hit that bank account. All fun and games, right? But I hope you got a good partner. I'm gonna roll up a bigger, fatter one.
Well, can you make sure I don't get weed in my mouth this time?
I don't want to roll them tight. I roll better than anybody.
I
I
don't
just
know.
don't
When I
roll certain
smoke
ways.
Steve's, I don't get weed in my mouth.
You go fucking get Steve, smoke Steve, Mr. Steve. Can you have Mr. That's what I'm saying. He fucking rolls good. He can fucking roll carpet out good. He can trim good. Steve, I'm gonna fucking start a business. It's called Just for Steve. I'll fucking start a GoFundMe. I'll start uploading clips on his channel. Everything in his life will improve in the next 14 days. I'll take all my money to start him a business. Guy will make more money even for us. If he stays there, we'll always maintain. If I run a business with all of us, we won't be here anymore. We will still have these and be goofing off coming out from a house that we're at. Trust me. Dr. Fish always has a plan. But I trust Steve. I would trust him with my wallet with $25,000 in it. Even if I had $25 in it, I trust him. Motherfucker ain't touching shit. Go knock on that door right now. Yo, Steve, I need your underwear. You fucking give me underwear. You don't fuck with people like that, yo. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. But you gotta feed the hand that feeds you. I'm not here to feed him.
On my chat.
I'm not feeding him. Watch.
Who? Feed who?
Steven. You want to go to Valley. That's why I came out here. I trust them guys. Hold on a second. I can't see in here. Bush beer fucking sucks too, yo. Fuck, I drink all that shit. Now I'm on the beer.
I don't know.
I knew I should have sent Steve for a half pint or a bootlegger today. I just wanted to get a little buzzed. I don't want to get too trash because I really don't want to drink every day. Dr. Fish, if I wasn't drinking, I wouldn't have been able to hold up even for that super chat or branch off, make you guys all irrelevant and just talk to myself about marine biology because it takes up time. I always understood watch hours as a streamer. That's why I'm monetized for years. And thumbnail every chat. Beam me up, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up town. God, I think that lady owns all this back here, and everybody's paying her times $550. She owns the apartments over there.
Every lot rent is different.
Huh? Oh, are they? Yeah. Welcome to the business world. Of course it is.
The corner lot
renting rooms for over $80 a night. Got apartments and gonna buy that and convert it into her own food thing. That lady's a real entrepreneur.
Tim, I believe.
Maybe I need to humble myself and get on her good side. She don't know me yet. That's why when I work and really go to work, I can't be taking bathroom breaks. I want to give these guys my best. Because they'll call me back. They always do, babe. They be upset when Fishy don't show up. Mr. Hero's showing up. I'm going to wear a cape. I fucking forgot that cape my dad gave me. I left it on that window.
Well, I got the Todd robots in the car.
Huh?
I have the Todd robots in the car.
Yeah, but it's not. My dad didn't give me that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm sure was still there. Like, I know your mom didn't grab all my extra snow globes.
You should have grabbed them.
There wasn't any room, and I couldn't keep bending over.
There's plenty of room under your seat.
I don't want stuff under my seat. There's a hacksaw under my seat.
Get more, baby. It's not a big deal, but always find a way to win. There's always a way to win.
I was in the way.
You have that attitude, there's not enough room, or it's not going to fit, or, oh, it's, this is going to happen. That's Satan tripping you up.
Yeah,
Find a way to win.
and we didn't bring none of our blankets.
You think
and
when
pillows.
Jesus was about to die on the cross, he was like, oh, no, let me just call the angels and F these humans. No, he didn't. Find a way to win. Because he did. And that's why I always compared myself to Jesus with stuff like that. Because when he died on that cross, he's God dying in a human form, and he could have blinked his eye and even thought it in his head, and all the angels would have came and devoured these people. You seen what one of his angels did to Sodom and Gomorrah. One angel did. Even in Matthew chapter 4, Satan's tempting him on that mountain because he knew that he couldn't call on his angels and had to die for us. And in 2023, we'll be confused with gender identity. He knew. That's why he tempted him, because he knows the past, present, and future, just like God does. He's God. He was God's right hand man angel. Basically, Satan was. He was the anointed cherub. God actually gave him a world. When I say God, that means the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. They agree as one. 1 John teaches you that. Mention Jesus in every page of the Bible. Excuse me, every book of the Bible. They're lying to you. They ain't lying to me. Yeah, but when Jesus died on that cross, he didn't try. He was God going to die in a flesh vessel. The Word. In the Father's bosom. That means he's in the Father's right titty. He's the one that died for you, comes back for you, and judges you. You don't think he's God? What are you, high? Never understood these people. Even Catholics, they distort the word. That's not what the word teaches. You don't need no priests, no popes, no head of the church. Jesus is. Pope didn't die on a cross. Jesus did. They want to tell you that. They'll tell you everything but the truth. When I was teaching you guys marine biology tonight, it's all truth. You'll struggle to Google things that I've taught you. Google's not always right. They won't elaborate as much as I have. That's why I always thought when times get rough in life, Jesus died on that cross, he didn't try. That's what I remember when I was a little boy and I used to walk in the bathroom, my mother's bathroom. It used to have a sign that hung. I asked God how much he loved me. This much, he said, and he stretched out his arms and died. He cleansed us through his blood. So, he didn't try to do that. So I'm not going to try when I'm talking about this business or even going live, lighting it up tonight. I'm not going to try. I'm going to do it. There's no trying involved. Try. I live my life by trying. I'd be fucking really fucked. Never try. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart. Lean not on to thy own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct thy paths, is what the word teaches. Or do we miss that? I went to Sunday school. Yeah, you did. And they taught you everything on Sunday except what I'm teaching you right now. Don't you see something wrong with that? Please be with me. Let that little tingle come upon your body. Like, damn, this guy's really telling the truth. I'm not lying to you. Jesus is God. Rookie? Why do you think his words are read in the Bible? Oh, because it represents his blood because he died? No. He's God. Them red words are important. He ain't no prophet. That's what the Muslims will have you believe. He's a prophet. Oh, he's not. Yeah, you use all the Bible's prophet, and your book is written 560 years after ours. The shit you guys say in your Bible or in the Quran don't even make sense. I'm not here to discredit them. It's just, and I respect their religion. Stay on your deen. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum wassalam, at the end of the day. Make your little voodoo 5 times a day and pray towards the north. Your book is written after our book. Elijah Muhammad was not a prophet. I don't believe Elijah Muhammad was a prophet. He was a raging alcoholic who had visions at a cave when he was 40 years old. Even Da Vinci had a thing where he was in a cave. I believe, remember, Satan could disguise himself as an angel of light, guys. And he came 560 years after the word. Remember that. Satan tricked all the angels. It's in scripture. He tricked all the angels and was in heaven, and only God recognized them. And when I say God and you see Lord in the Bible, it's always capitalized because it represents 3. God is 3. Nowhere in the Bible does it say Trinity either. That shit pisses me off. Read what it says, rookie. Babe in Christ. Been choking, taking this milk. I'm going to throw some meat at you. I'll start throwing these cows at you. You're not getting it. I'm the white Creflo Dollar over here, son. They call me Fishy. They call me Silver Dollar. Yeah. I'm Silver Dollar. They call me White Dollar. Yeah. I work for World Changers. Going on Creflo's jet. Nah, for real. Creflo really, I memorized something Creflo Dollar said. It was so sharp, this preacher, man. He was, the enemy has to discredit the voices of faith and grace and truth because he doesn't want you to know that you can walk on the water if you could look at Jesus. That's so sharp, man. That was sharp, Creflo. Thank you. That's why I'm White Dollar. Yeah, White Dollar. Squirting milk. Satan's squirting milk in your mouth. You need to come get some of this meat. Don't worry about all the stuff Paul said and Timothy. It doesn't change this overall message of what I'm teaching you. After I'm done with you, you'll be able to show Jesus is God. You'll be able to pick up that Bible and turn to the book of John and get excited. Genesis, man, look, oh my God, it got bigger. Every book of the Bible, they mention Jesus. You ever read the book of Isaiah? It's one of the oldest books in the Bible. The oldest book in the Bible is Job, though. So who was Job's grandmother? You guys have no idea. Dr. Fish loves Job's grandmother. She's so old, I don't even know her name. Nah, the overall message. You can preach sin and all that stuff they teach, or this. They always venerate Jesus as the Son. Jesus is the God. Jesus really is God. The Word. It's difficult to understand. You Google it right now. You go on Google. Remember, in the book of Ezekiel, Satan is the prince of the power of the air. Go on Google right now. They'll have you looking for a Trinity in that Bible. They'll be teaching you to pray to saints. They teach you everything but what the Word teaches. You don't think Satan's had his hand in all the collection of books, them 66 books? It doesn't change the message. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. In the book of John, you jump to the book of Hebrews. And my God said to my God, let thy enemies be thy footstool. Quote in Isaiah. Then you jump to Genesis. Let us make man in our image, after our likeness. What do you think? God was walking a dog? No, God is 3. It took me years to understand this because I actually had to read it. You actually got to read. You'd be like, wow. Why do you think Jesus judges you and dies for you and comes back to you? Any son in any kingdom, even watch The Godfather, his sons ended up becoming the Godfather. You could just take the father out of that, and just put God. But remember, God is the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. Just take the Father out of God, but you can't, because God is the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit will speak through you, it says. And he's speaking through me. He said he will not leave me comfortless. He said, write my word on the tablet of your heart. He also taught me no weapon against me shall form or prosper. Learned many things. Want to get some? I love the Lord. Loving the Lord is wrong. I don't want to be right. Refuse to lose you, baby. Wanna hold you right. Dame ese cigarrillo. Yeah, but always, if you're really listening to me, you guys, unlearn that shit you learn. Look at that priest and give him the finger. You can tell him I said that.
Oh, my butt just
That
fell
priest
asleep.
ain't nobody, guys. That's why they touch little boys and stuff. You ever wonder why that's a stereotype or a little meme where priests are touching little boys and shit? Because it's really true. Because they're all a bunch of perverts. You could tell them I said it. And tell them Jesus is the Word. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Tell them Genesis 1:26. Teach them. They're lying. They'll have you thinking he's the son, born a little major. Yeah, that's all true. Say what he really is. Guess we missed. Did we not read the book of Revelations? Missed the book of Hebrews with a mystery author. Did we believe it's Paul? What did we fucking miss these books? Shit pisses me off, babe. I just want Satan to know you go fuck yourself. Serve Jesus over here. Yeah, you got. Yo, how's it feel to burn? You gonna burn, Satan? You're already beat. That's the best part about that. That's why they're so pissed off and in Hollywood, which really has to do with Christ because of the color of the berry. Or I got to teach you guys more botany and biology today. Look up why it's called Hollywood. It's not good, guys. Why do you think they call it the City of Angels? Third of the stars fell. They were called what? Fallen angels, right? Ironic, huh? Come on, man. Satan thinks he's slick. You ain't slick, Satan. You gonna burn. Lucifer, you're gonna burn. Although Freemasons, how Walt Disney still thinks he's alive too, huh? Walt Disney's ass burning too. Fuck you, Disney. He burning too. He ain't gonna come back. Fuck Disney. Walt Disney had so many sexual subliminal messages before they were even character shows. It was disgusting. Member of Club 33. I've studied these men. He was actually a Freemason, Walt Disney. I don't want to talk bad about Disney, though, because I don't want to come up missing. They're not good. They venerate a Luciferian doctrine, and it's very satanic over there. And they know exactly what interdimensional, non-human demonic entities I'm speaking about. And they disgust me. It's depicted in all their movies, from Pinocchio and the pub scene, what happens to little boys, to the fox going down the things and titties on the wall, to the Lion King, where he's flopping down, seeing the sex symbol, to the boner in the Little Mermaid. The SpongeBob, which is even worse. It's bad. Pisses. I hope you're doing well, too. Doing well. Dame ese cigarrillo.
I know, it's in my mouth.
Dame ese cigarrillo.
It's in my mouth.
What's up, Samara? How are you doing? Guys, make sure you guys hit that super chat. I'm like on my own. I moved out of New Jersey and shit. Dr. Fish needs your fucking support. I ain't no e-bagger either. I'm only at like $200 this month, and today is the 16th. I need to get higher.
So do I.
Slacking, baby. I'm slacking. Actually, my channel's
slacking
all
too.
green. I appreciate you. Come check me out Friday then. It's not always about a donation or I'm just trying to make it, man. Take my streaming seriously. I always wanted to teach people their peak currents are relevant, man. I could have lit it up right now for $20. Look, yeah, look. Yeah, I know. Look. For real though. That shit's $14 in real life. I'm out here on my own. We're doing well. Our buddy gave me a camper out in Iowa. Well, Mare and I a camper out in Iowa. These guys all got car. We're thinking about selling our car because we don't really like it. Ain't gonna make it much longer. Beat the shit out of that car coming from New Jersey to Iowa. That's fucking like 1,200 miles. More than that. Yeah, I like owning this. I'm gonna clean it out a little better tomorrow because I haven't cleaned it since Friday, and there's cans all right here. The dishes need to be done. I want to mop again, clear that table off, put the cushions over there, and stream over there. It's nice to actually own something and not live it paying a Jewish landlord. You know? No, I keep it up better. I got to get a bigger bed in here and shit. I have a job. I just haven't went to work yet. Truthfully, I'm an alcoholic and I'm up every night streaming for fucking $2 super chats. Everybody's got a curse, I guess. You know, I'll keep it real. I don't even like drinking alcohol. I'm just a better streamer when I drink. I stream for 4 hours straight like I've been doing and still make the light up. It's like a ego trip. I don't mean to be egocentric or pride is definitely one of Dr. Fish's downfalls. Dr. Fish has more pride than anybody. I get mean too. And I'm never a narcissist or anything. And truthfully, I classify myself as a sociopath. I don't always like seeing people as objects and stuff. I don't mean to do that or benefit from people. But that's what a sociopath does. A narcissist is different. A narcissist will try to hurt you. Narcissist won't try to help you and brag and shit. Sociopath will stream how Dr. Fish does, not for clout, nothing. This guy talked to himself for hours, but at least he's still making a light up what these channels lack to do. That's exactly what a sociopath would do.
Come on, Bear, grab this stupid
Exactly to the T, like 100%. Unfortunately. Sociopaths can be good though. I just see myself as a person with a goal. Like I have a job and stuff. I'll get to work and stuff and make money with my buddy. We're gonna start a business. You know what I mean? I think you keep it. I try to act, I don't always act up. I think I get a little arrogant sometimes. But, at the end of the day, I try to say what I do. And sometimes it sounds fucked up. I don't mean to be like that. There's nothing to do. Like, arrogance is talking what you do. And I give my heart for this app, guys. I've been streaming for years. My chats have came and they have gone. I've went through a lot of you guys. Think from my point of view as the streamer. I got full control at the wheel right now. I can make you all disappear. A month from now, it'd be somebody else light me up because that's what it's been for 5 years. Been monetized a long time. Your mom, he says, I've been absent because of my mom suck. What do you mean your mom suck? I'm sorry, but she's sick or she sucks? I don't want to say your mom. Look, the fuck kind of song is that? No heart. Today's music's got no heart. How the fuck we go from Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, Madonna and Michael Jackson and Queen playing in the background to these fucking rappers today and all these suburban kids thinking they're rappers and gangsters? It's fucking pathetic. Satan even took the Bibles out of their school and their motel rooms that they go have parties in. And that's why it's so fucked up. I'm sorry she's in hospice and stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm over here trying to get it. You know what I mean? Who else is with me? Talk to the doc. I know it's hard sometimes, but you got to remember, and I remember this, that not every person lives forever. I'm not trying to sound like a sociopath either, but you got to know how to disconnect. Everybody's not going to live forever. I think going away for 5 years affected me. It made me a sociopath in a way because nobody was there for 5 years. All you had was yourself. You learned to depend on yourself. It changed me. Then you know what? They all made us go to school and do all this and made us believe in ourselves. And you come out, and the next thing you know, they got to pay for everything. So you're considered disabled and indigent when you're away. Yeah, but you got to prepare yourself for it. I know it's difficult, and I know you don't want to hear that shit. I wouldn't want to hear it either. It's the way of life. Even that fly thought he was all that common house fly with a lifespan of 7 to 10 days. Thought he was all the way up flying around until the fly swatter came. And life is the fly swatter, guys. We don't live forever. But remember, when you die, guys, you have a soul. We're different than the other animals, according to my biology studies. We're different. We have a soul. You'll see her again. You'll see her again. Jesus is real. I can prove Jesus helped me in real life. I should have been dead years ago. I'm still not dead. I've even died before, and I didn't even have no visions or nothing because I was just knocked out. Right? He knew it wasn't my time. Not meant to die. I'll die an old man in my bed someday from organ failure. Time will be my enemy, but God will let me live. Blessed are those who believe. If not, I'd have been dead. I was a worse drug addict than any of you guys. Make you guys look like rookies. I changed my life, though. Ain't no way to roll. More I studied marine biology before I was even being a fisherman years ago. But when I really became a marine biologist and I understood and I just knew I was meant for more. And even when I was away, it'd be certain little things. There'd be a fish logo on a table, or it'd be something you would just stand out amongst the group. Even when I came home, my essays would stand out amongst their essays because I learned how to really write. I was really prepared. So all I had was time on my hands. I had a lot of time in preparation before I even went to college. It's like I had to go to college already, then go again. I was just a regular person on the street, jumped right on that laptop and passed the basic skills course to qualify to go to college where they got to pay you financial aid and buy all your books for free because you scored high enough out of nowhere. Walked in here, I want to take basic courses and jumped right on their keyboard and outscored other people. They're the guys they want to pay for because they taught me when I was away how to do that stuff. Taught me how to write. Taught me how to believe in myself. It made me dangerous. It changed me though. It made me cold though. Maybe I am a cold guy.
Yeah, I'd say.
I mean, I didn't even text my own mother on Mother's Day, wishing her a happy Mother's Day. She never missed a visit either. Pride, vanity, my worst sins. Even Satan, pride made him fall. Everybody has their certain foibles. As Dr. Fish tells you, a whale of a tale. Always remember your degree, you got to be able to jump on it at a drop of a dime. A degree is good as a certification. It could be somebody could shit in a box. You know what I mean? It's just as good as a certification. You can't speak or jump to a dime, which it's called. Don't even think of it as a degree. Think of it as your focal point. Your degree has to be what you love. It's your focal point. Until you don't come in terms with that, you're not full circle yet. Don't ever think of it as a degree. Think of it as a focal point. Even the Navy, it's not a job. It's an adventure. Remember? It's not a degree. It's a focal point. You went to go get a degree for your focal point. So you don't even think you're going to school. That's the beauty of it. Don't be a slave to the system. You know? There's nothing they could tell me about fishes, man. I know my shit. I'm not a know-it-all kind of guy either. But when it comes to marine biology, I am. I trained for years. I was holding fishes 25 years ago before you guys even know what fishes were. Speaking about them in front of groups of people. Out fishing people's dads, grandpops. Even fishing against your own dad, showing up with a pocket fisherman, letting them win. Unhooking all the fish for them, tying them the right knot, bringing them to the right geographic distribution, and giving them the right bait. Because I wanted them to catch fishes that day other than in PL. I had to change its geographic distribution, match the hatch, and switch the style. But at the end of the day, when he held that pole, when he held one of my fishing poles, he caught fishes, didn't he? It's the most he probably ever caught in his life. This is what a good fisherman.
Oh.
It's not about working for the system. The whole thing is the system. They all work for money. It's like algebra. Cancel that out of the equation. You can make money different ways. I understand it's all fun and games till your rent or your bills are due, but over time, you'll learn everything's taken care of when you take that leap of faith. Money's easy to get. It's also easy to get everything you need in life if you believe. People, places, and things. You put yourself around the right people, you get the right things, and you get different places. You got to take the na. That's a good little song right there. Don't ever think of it like that. You don't work for a system. You take care of business. Ain't nothing wrong with working. But you always ask yourself, what are you working for? You got to ask yourself, what are you working for? Be it up at night stressing your mother's in a hospice thing. God forbid you're going to lose her in a couple years or something. What do you know what I mean? You can't stress like that. What are you working for? Do you own that house? Do you own that? You know, you got to still make a car payment. What do you really own? That's how you got to think. What are you really working for? Been working for the system, or is the system working you? I always get ahead in life with this because I'm a hustler. Dr. Fish will find a way to win. I'll be living in one state one day, next thing I'm in a different state. It's this mind frame.
Oh, my
And I like
butt
living
fell
here
asleep.
in this camper, way better than New Jersey. Pick this over Jersey any day of the week. I like the state New Jersey better. There's better food and more people, and it's just probably better fishing spots. Unless I was near the Mississippi, but I still got the Delaware and the Rancocas out there. That's why I catch fishes like that. I'm a long way from the Mississippi. Even when they say, "Oh, it's the Missouri River," no, it's the Mississippi Missouri system. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot dream tonight. That's why I came out here. 2 years from now, this will be 2, 3 years. I have a house somewhere, even if I'm renting it to own, man. But I'll have this still to stream from. And I have a different car, probably 2 different cars out there. I always win in life. I will win in life. I'm going to be more successful than I am now. At least we own that car and own this. Everything will be paid for anyway. Now I'll get to work and save all that money and all the YouTube money, and it will fund what I'm talking about. It's not a dream. You can do it. I got my buddy Steve, who's really good at trades. It's all going to work out. God has a plan. I just don't see it yet, but I have faith in him. I trust in him, and I will win. That's why I'm winning tonight. I'm going to win tomorrow night, night after that. That guy handed me like an ounce of weed today for nothing. You don't think God was involved? You don't think that guy has a hard one for God? I think he does. Heaven's full of guys like Steve. What's the Bible say? If you've done something to the least of me, you've done it unto me. Here, sweetheart. I give everything I got every night. I've always been a streamer. Streaming for a long time. So I met these guys. Yeah, I might only lit it up once tonight or whatever. And you can't always be 81 times in a stream like Dr. Fish, I guess. It is what it is. But you can be consistent. You believe in yourself. Says God will support all your needs. He ponders upon us, it says in the book of Jeremiah. Read Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 11. You ever see them videos where they can't even say a Bible verse? I could say 100 right now with a gun pointed at me. They could have an AK-47 pointed at me. Allah Akbar. I'd say 100 verses. I give them 102 and ask them if they wanted another 50, and they could give me $50. You know what I mean? That's how I'd come with them. 100, I could hit them with 100 right off the bat. Easy as hell. That's no bullshit. Do you know how I know? Because I individually went and memorized more than 100 on purpose, just so I could say that. That's how I know for a fact that they're in trouble. It's like that movie I seen before. What did he say? Are you trained or untrained? We're trained. That was Man on Fire. Remember that? I remember that years after coming home and even going to college and watching that movie. It made me tear up that night when he held that little gun and he said that to that little girl. When Ip Man closed his eyes that night, that shit got me too. Because they didn't need to think. Their training kicked in. That's what college is, training. You ever been cut by a fish and you're sitting there and there's blood everywhere, or they die in your hand? That turtle's spitting black blood out of its nose and you got to take its life. Or you're smelling like eels so bad people are gagging with you. And you're teaching them about slimy mucus. Is it hanging off the suit like this? No, that's something you have to learn. Something they don't teach in a book. Hold on a second. That joint's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Remember, why is weed green, guys? I taught you guys tonight. If you're anybody listening, why is weed green? I just taught you. Why is grass green? That's why they
chlorophyll A.
Chlorophyll A, very good. And also why? It's half of it. Because photosynthesis happens in the light reaction. That's all you have to say. Remember, photosynthesis and light reaction. Chlorophyll A. That's why it's green. Or it wouldn't be green. It's a green pigment. Chlorophyll A is a green pigment where photosynthesis, which is a biochemical.
Pizza, grilled cheese.
I can make that.
And sourdough bread.
You showed me this. Hey, tater chip. That's how you know you don't get choked up like that. That's how you know you're not going to be good at it and you don't love it. That's how you know. That's why they didn't say anything about their focal point like I could. I guarantee if you've been lurking in this chat, you learned something about that ocean tonight. I always gave everything I got with that. Theoperculum, Dr. Fish. I was given that name, Dr. Fish. I just didn't wake up one day and name myself Dr. Fish. Maybe the mass scientist part. Somebody sent me a mask and I embellished it. And embellish is a word I learned in college years ago. It means to decorate something. Dr. Fish was embellishing his mask, boistering his YouTube channel. That's how they would speak. And in my nose. Here. Everybody works with a system. I'm beyond the system. I'm making in life, man. I'm a member of the Jesus team. If I died tonight, I'd go to heaven. I remember being a drug fiend years ago, not having no money, and some guy just walked up to me and handed me $5 to get on that train. Then I looked back and he was gone. And I'll never forget that. He said, "Go home." He hands you this, like right here. He handed it to you, and you look back and he's not there. It's not possible. Never forget that. Made me a stronger Christian. When I was a little boy, my mother said I wandered out of the house and some lady was holding me in the middle of the street. It wasn't my time. I'm chosen. That's what Satan doesn't understand. You can't sell your soul. It's not yours to sell. When God made you, he already decided whether you were going to make it or not. It's what scripture really teaches. It's written in what book does it say it's written in? The Lamb's Book of Life. I'm chosen. I can't deny my destiny. Even if you guys are lurking in my chat and never meet me in real life, see me in heaven someday. It's either you're good or you're evil. I was never evil. Ever. Maybe arrogant or an asshole. Never evil. Let me find a good song to listen to. Some fucking Rocky music in here. Start to snore again. Need some snoring. Need some of that fucking light up Eye of the Tiger. This guy can go for hours, can he? I eat watch hours for breakfast. And right now I'm very hungry. Yeah, I eat your watch hours for breakfast. You're not even a rookie. You're a YouTube cookie. Your channel's choir boy to me. Hold on a second. I always had the eye of the tiger for streaming, guys. If you don't believe me, watch me for 30 days. Can't be any more arrogant or of an asshole. Some streams. Guys are worms on a hook. You hear the shit I be saying? I don't even mean that. It's tactics. It's psychology. A little abnormal sometimes. One thing I learned studying psychology is people that believe in themselves are dangerous. You can't tell them anything. When they believe something, there's nothing you can do to change it. They'll die for it, and they'll be about it. If I wasn't talking about super chats and I was talking about dildos every night, there would have been a dildo up there. Somebody sent me the Mario Brothers dildo in the mail. I need to get more than 3 inches of it in. But it's not like that. That's not my psychology over here. For real, that's fucked up, right? There, sweetie. I'll roll up one more, real fat one, and we're done.
Okay, because my stomach's growling.
Oh, you big old hungry butt.
You ate more than I did today.
I ate more than you.
You ate the ravioli. I didn't eat it yet.
Oh, well. You ain't gonna eat it. Ain't no more.
You did not just eat 2 plates
I got that
of
in that little plate over there. Yeah.
You're an ass.
Eating all your shit. No, I'm just kidding. My goal is just to light it up at night. That's it. I don't give a fuck if I stream 4 hours as long as I lit it up. Because if I was monetized without a button right now and didn't do that every day, I'd really be a fucking joke. And I'm never a joke. I've always been a guy to beat.
How the fuck
I
did I
am
die?
no fucking joke. They're a joke if they don't do what I'm doing.
These asshats fucking killed me.
It's hard to do this every night. Somebody different for years and thumbnail it and come out pointing. Are you fucking kidding me, right? Like, cut me some slack. Don't claim no community to ever stream for clout. Just go and do it every day. What we got here is like a fucking streaming Terminator over here. Like that movie Full Metal Jacket.
I can't because I keep
Dr. Fish got
lip.
the old Congressional Medal of Super Chat. I love you guys. Thank you. Anybody watching, thank you guys. That's why I talk slick. You guys are fucking awesome. I got the best supporters. My thumbnails show it. Thank you guys. These guys can't catch what I did from 2 years ago, let alone tonight. Friday, Barbara's gonna be here for me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be looking for my Barbara. Be Friday morning, be looking for her. Barbara. I stream every hour on that 24 hours till I find her.
Oh,
Just so I can add it to my thumbnail collection. That's fucked up, right? But that's how you gotta be, man. I'm good at other stuff in real life, but I always been a streamer. Streaming's different. You come on this app and be whatever you want to be. It's all fun and games till you're not thumbnailing.
what the fuck?
To be a player, you got to play the game right. Be a real player. Play for your life. That fucking blunt wrap money. Need that Newfoundlander blunt wrap money. Don't even smoke blunt wraps. Go get me a green tea. I'm the green tea man. A little short on the milk. Philip wasn't here, so I can't be the milkman. I need Philip to help me, the milkman. Look, that's a half a delivery. Where's Philip at? Look, Philip, it's a half a delivery. That ain't no milk. What's that, Dollar Tree milk? Philip, I need some whole milk. Philip, I need the whole thing. Philip, I want your whole thing. Dame ese cigarrillo.
Lighter, please.
You guys want to jump back to marine biology? We switch our voice to this and sound like Mr. Roboto. How do you guys want it? Hey, let me flip a coin right now. The two things I'll pick from is smoke you or smoke you. No, I'm just kidding. Dr. Fish said he's seeing Nicole. I was watching you earlier taking a dookie. I'll tell you what, your little TikTok dances helped my bowel movement. Thank you. I really appreciate it. At Fish University, you really helped me. No, I really did, though. I tried to give her a bunch of likes. She was always nice to me. She always lit me up in the past, was always respectful. Even her and Mare had a little argument, streamed on each other, but both made money as she hated on us. And she didn't. She ended up sending it in the long run. It's all premeditated and beautiful. Remember Lethal Weapon? Beautiful. Remember? In the head, I mean, whoa. Yo, Dr. Fish, you look like, whoa. Lucky I'm running out of alcohol, guys. I don't want a power drink, though. Whoa. I mean, whoa. Remember, I work for the system. Some people are cool, but some are devils. That's how Nicole would sound a little bit. Listen, Ricky was in here. She tried to hit me with a softball bat. Like, what? Ricky hit me with her bat, Fish. And I'm going to give you a cookie. I like her, though. She all right. She's harmless, yo. All you got to do is be nice to women like Nicole. She'll be a pit bull for you. You don't piss off a pit bull. What happens if you piss on a pit bull? Do you think they ain't going to get mad? That's exactly what Nicole is. She's like, I'm a little confused pit bull, and he tried to piss on me, Fish. So now I'm pissed off. When you piss on that pit bull, it gets pissed off. You can't piss on pit bulls on YouTube. Listen, Fish, I'm a little disabled, and I'm a pit bull, and he pissed on me, and I'm pissed off. That's why you don't piss on pit bulls. If you don't believe me, go to your neighbor's pit bull tomorrow and you go try to piss on him and see what happens. You guys should know about the biology of mammalians and what happens when you try to piss in certain areas. What's going to happen? Go try to pee on them. Because that's what you're doing on your channel. You just don't realize it. Keep peeing on it. You're peeing on a disabled dog. You're pissing on a pit bull and wondering why the pit bull is getting pissed off. That's your problem. A lot of you guys do that on your channels. Then when the pit bull comes, man, oh, I'm taking a break and I'm not in the drama. You never, or I'm quitting you. You never started anyway. Your channel don't start until you make your first super chat. You're like a mother. You're like a little baby in your YouTube mother's womb right now until you get born, till you light it up. You're not even born yet. Don't ever miss that part. That 9 months it takes you to be born is the same. This 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours. You're not even born yet. You think you are in your head, but Uncle AdSense says, Uncle AdSense said, not even born yet. You're like in the womb, son. Come out the womb. How can you ever have your heydays or your best chat when you're still in the womb and don't qualify? You ain't even a baby yet. You're still in the womb. Get out of the YouTube womb. It's time to be born, guys. You'll thank me someday if you listen to me. You're going to be born again. Dr. Fish's analogies got analogies. You watch me sneezing. You look, your cat's there. You got an allergy. I'll paint a picture of your dad's penis at my art gallery. Yeah, come on. Come on, Bear. Hit that beat. Painted a picture, penis picture at an art gallery. Yeah. She wore a short skirt. Her name was Valerie. Help me out. Come on, where's K10 at? I need a real rapper with me. 10. He's my rapping friend. His butthole's tight. It's not pretend. Yo, help me out, bro. Come on, man. No, I got the punchline.
Oh, fudge.
He wanted some fudge all up in that ass. I stuck it in. It wouldn't budge. I was fudge stuck. No, I don't know. Yo, I can't think of how to go with that. Fudge. Fudge. I hit her with a dudge. The fuck's a dudge? She said her butthole was like fudge. I pulled out my blue penis like that alien in the grunge. You know, help me out, son. I'll soak you like a peripheria sponge. Help me out. Come on, man. We know we got this, son. Like a son. Janie got a gun. Yeah, fuck out of here, Fish. Get the fuck up, Fish. You're not a rapper. I'll rap you like a rapper. What are you guys up to? Dr. Fish thinks he's Jim Jones from Harlem again. 7. Lennox. And what about the East Side? And then he fucked up my Jimmy Jones moment. Try to play that ad. Yeah. 7. And what about the East Side? Heard the song more than anybody. It's Radio, Capo. I still don't know what the fuck he says. That's why I like this song, Jimmy. Can't pick up your flow. Capo. Alcohol in my glass blunt filled up with haze. Yeah. What are you guys up to? Smoke a real fatty right now, dude. It's gonna be like the fatty. Then I'm gonna pig out, do dirty things, and go to sleep. Sounds like a plan. We'll get up and light it up again. Wait for Friday. It's gonna be called Barbara Countdown. Looking for Barb. Help me along the way. You know what I mean, Frank? Seems like everybody out here kind of keeps to themselves. which is kind of cool, though, you know. I don't want to be interrupted. Hit them in the head with a 2x4 board. Steal their car. Run them over. It was a Ford. Stab them with a sword. Just because I'm streaming and I'm bored. Strangle them with a cord. They used to make us get up and freestyle. That's how I learned how to freestyle. Used to make us freestyle when I was away. It's called Freestyle Friday. Used to make you get up there in front of 168 people with a microphone. I'm not kidding. I'm on my own fish and everything I love. Used to have to make us dance too. Soul Train line. Yeah. Stop, go, capo, uh-oh. Don't you ever wish you'd just go live every night and always light it up and thumbnail it and be yourself, how I do? No hate, no drama. Who cares what their channel is doing? They never did it like you did. That's how you can think in the back of your head. Just be yourself. People will light you up more when you're yourself. You'll thumbnail every night. That's a lot of streamers miss that point. But at the end of the day, I don't watch them anyway. Fuck cares what they do. Billy on the boss. I gotta pee real quick. Damn, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, dear.
This motherfucker can stream. I wasn't gonna quit till I lit it up. They would have made me stream for 8 hours. I would have streamed for that light up.
I could have ended my stream right after mine, but I didn't.
No, I had to stream. I had to do it every day. Like, no matter when I do my night stream, I always come through. Be rare occasions I might have to end the stream and private it and go again, but in that 24-hour period, I will always make a thumbnail. I will stream until I'll stream fucking 6 hours straight. Then stream again for another 4, then give them another 4 until I do it. Will not quit. Will not stop. It will fucking come through. I have to be consistent or I can't talk about it. Bigger than a $2 super chat. It's the principle. That's like when you're in school and you have to go and see the principal. You ain't doing your schoolwork because you ain't got no principle. It's the principle of it. And you did it too. That's a prime example how I lit it up and you lit it up. That's what a true power couple would do because that's our power. Not the audience, not their little drama and entertaining them.
Fucking lag.
It's being powerful. Powerful will help you at that cash register. You did it. Can't fucking see me here, dude. You ever had that problem, guys, trying to pee and you can't see? It's not because you're fucked up. First time I checked, the real power couple was both monetized and lights it up. I hate that shit, too. You don't know what a power couple is. Be the real power couple. Don't stream for clout. Or you guys would all be commenting more like you're my best buddies. I'd rather be cool in ways you guys don't see. Up now, been upgraded. I'll find a different song.
Damn it.
Shallow alcohol did the trick, though. I didn't want to get too fucked up. Whoa, back when Fishy was Marky Mark, we used to mix in with Bacardi Dark. Can't believe I still went through all that alcohol like it was nothing. Could have a whole nother bottle of this and go right through it. But I don't want to feel like I did the other night. I can always hang and not eat and even eat. Even not even eat the next day and still go. At the end of the day, I need to sleep and rest. I'm used to that pukey feeling. I never really throw up off drinking, ever. I'm not saying I haven't, but it doesn't happen. Fuck Bo by it. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I like this song right here. Fishy's going it up. It's with me, man. I'm just smoking, guys. High. Damn, 4.5 hours, huh? Got enough out of this stream to go buy a condom. To go stick it right up my ass. That's what this stream is to me. I don't even got enough. That super chat won't even pay for a condom. So I put it over this bottle and stick it right up my ass. So imagine what your channel is. Because they never did it. So imagine what your channel's doing. If mine's doing that, imagine what they're doing. Next! Remember? Remember that shit? Oh, shit. Huh? I'm not weird, man. I'm fucking to the point. That's why I point. I'm happy you lit it up. Miss Cunningham came over that ass. It was all fun and games till Lolly show up. Oh, Dr. Fish, a funny motherfucker. He's been pointing for years. These guys weren't even streaming yet, and I was pointing thumbnail. I fucking love you guys. You guys made me this way. It's really all your guys' fault. It made me believe in myself. Even Barbara, she's thumbnailed. Made me believe before Barb. I got a barbed wire light up fence. Yeah. Call me Fishy Wire. Wasn't that like a Pamela Anderson show, Barbed Wire or some shit? Another stream, another thumbnail. If I had more alcohol, I would have ended this a little bit after I lit that up and streamed again and gave it a different title. Like, here, let me sit on it. Oh, yo ho, or some shit, Would have attracted the freaks at night. Dr. Fish was always good at getting the freaks. Beat me down, beat me down, beat me down, beat me back down. I don't like drinking beer. That shit's nasty and it's weak. Whiskey. Fuck beer. Beer's for pussies. It's for guys that can't handle whiskey. Remember that movie Back to the Future? What was it? Back to the Future 3? And here, we serve whiskey. Or it might have been just Back to the Future. Remember it was like burning the shit? Because that whiskey was probably hot back in them saloons back in the day. There wasn't no shit like that. It's got some love for the set. Remember, guys, if you stream on your channel, man, always try to get some cheese. We got a cheese like the weasel body. For real, man. You stream, you gotta get some kind of cheese. Philip Clogger was here. Yo, Phil, if you was here, man, I could have been the cheese man. I fucking spilled my cheese, Philip. You motherfucker. I have cheese in there too, Philip. Fit up. Fit me up. Oh, that's a nice amount of cheese, son. Hold on, give me a second.
You really did spill cheese?
Yeah.
Why is there... I'm not going to ask.
I don't know. You always keep cheese near. Come on, man. I gotta get this shit up. Oh, man, you fucking jitbag. You motherfucker.
Ow, my knee hurts.
How about them Sixers, too? MVP? Not this year. MVP. Who, the guy on the Celtics?
Did they lose?
Yeah, they lost. Celtics beat them. Playing the Heat. They're not ready for the team like the Celtics. That's why they lost. That guy they got's real good on the Celtics. That's why he smoked them. That's why he's playing that other game and they're not. It's that simple.
How bad did they lose by?
They got their ass kicked by that guy. I can't even pronounce his name. It starts with a T. That guy's really good though. His stats don't lie. And he won. And they're not playing. He is. So we said the proof's in the pudding. They didn't cut it that night. Or they'd be playing the Miami Heat. I don't even like basketball. I check on it because of my dad. He likes basketball. And I was rooting for him because he likes them. I don't think they like Philadelphia teams, my personal opinion. They would want, even in that song like Whoa by Black Rob, he'll mention New Jersey, but he'll say Boston too. They'll choose Boston people, Boston teams before they pick teams like Philly teams in Pennsylvania. They don't really like the Pennsylvania teams. I'm not saying they never won or went all the way. They don't like them.
Here. Cheesy figures.
They really don't like them. I like the Eagles. At least I watched the Eagles win a Super Bowl. They beat Tom Brady. That's the best part about the Eagles that year. They beat Tom Brady in a Super Bowl. I'll never forget my dad's face when the Eagles really won. I ain't gonna lie, Nick Foles played well. Here, baby.
My hands are itchy.
Yeah. Could roll up all night, yo. This shit. Fucking all night long. Steven, you gotta stop giving fish so much marijuana. Steven, you're giving me too much marijuana. I'm complaining. Smoking 20 joints a day.
About that.
No, really are though. I gotta chill out a little bit. Beam me up, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up town.
Here. Like blinded by the smoke.
When everything's a move, I'm gonna let you beat from my hand at the speed of light. Might smoke one more, babe. I like smoking.
Me too.
And this weed's not what we're used to, sweet cheeks. I'm used to Derek's fire. We get some money, I gotta fucking call him and pay him. So world's a small place. And he was always good to me. I pay him interest. You understand? Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck.
What's your charge on? Because my phone's on 10%.
Not good. It needs to be on charge. 40?
What's that, 30 seconds?
You good?
Puff that one because I just burnt my lip.
That,
She's chasing me with a saw.
Yo, I get around. Round and round, round fish goes, I get around. He always points, gets a super chat, and gets down. He gets around. Yeah. Round and round, round fish goes. Fucking Bush is nasty, huh?
It's Bush Light, and who knows how long it's been in there for.
Huh?
Bush Light, and who knows?
Bush Light, it is a light. Ah, a light beer gives me headaches, you motherfucker. I wouldn't drink it. I hate light beer. I stream this good stream and still light it up, and this is all you got for me is fucking light beer?
That shit
I
tastes
fucking
like
come
water.
through again and get the thumbnail again with my fucking grace you with my presence, and all I get is light beer. I was trying to relate it to streaming and relate it to Back to the Future because that's where I got that from. I got your car. Hey McFly, got your car towed all the way to your house, and you only got light beer. No, it was before that. He was like, I spilled beer all over myself when that car smashed into me. Who's gonna pay my cleaning bill? Remember? That shit always stuck with me. He's like, I spilled beer all over myself when that other car crashed into me. Fucking Biff was driving drunk. Fuck out of here, Biff. Who's gonna pay my cleaning bill? Not only did he wreck the guy's car, he's trying to get him to clean his cleaning bill when he took another beer out of his refrigerator when he went in there. So what's that say about Biff? I get around. Good old Biff. Get your car towed all the way to your house, and you only got light beer for me? Remember after he crushed it? That's what he's looking in his refrigerator saying? Like, oh, man. Biff was like the ultimate bully. Really look at that scene and what he did. After he drove drunk and wrecked his car and got it towed to his house and bitched at him that the beer wasn't good enough. That's like, what the fuck? You really watch movies and understand what's going on? Then bitch about your cleaning bill after you crashed his car? I'd have beat him up. Hey, Biff, get beat up. Look at me, smoke a cigarette. I'm in Tyler's. Your cigarette.
Oh,
Your big old cupcakes.
oh.
Remember, I worked for this. Oh, I
The
read
top
that.
of my hand's starting to break out.
Huh?
So the top of my hand's starting to break out. See it in between my fingers too.
Get taken care of. Tell Steven. Shattered. What does it matter? La La Land. Doctor, you seen that? He look fish. I was in your chat. You look fucked up again. But I don't know how the fuck you made a light up again. I realize it's not luck. This motherfucker, yeah. Look, I was watching Nicole earlier. That's how Nicole talks. You want to hear Nicole's voice? Listen, fish. I was in G's chat and he showed me his tiger. I can't do it. Dr. Fish, he said, I want G in my mouth to taste like a mango. She always talking about that guy, G. Who's a good guy? What is it? Dr. Fish, he tastes like a mango. I can't do it without laughing. You ever hear her talk about it? They think they're the cool kids in school. Like, what the fuck? What's up with that dance earlier? He wasn't shaking that big ass, Nicole. I was upset a little. I was upset on one of them videos. I need to see that. Seen them big kadunky dunks. I needed to see the badunkadunk. I seen the kadunky lunks. I can't fucking lost my tongue movement. I seen the clunky. I see fish. I seen the clunky clunks, and I'll show you my badunky dunk. Moved in for the kill. Remember Dave Chappelle doing that one skit, and he's the white guy and Method Man. Yeah, said he stuck a hanger on a stove for about 30 minutes. Then he stuck it in his ass. Yo, remember that shit? Yo, Dave Chappelle's
Yeah.
he couldn't do it without laughing. Dave Chappelle, Method Man, will stick a coat hanger up your ass. It's really Wu Tang, but he is Wu Tang, and he's the one that said it. And the Wu Tang Clan, the Killer Bees, the RZA, the Jizza, Spectre Deck, Raycon the Shep. Yo, look at this. Yo, it's Raycon or Ray. I can't even fucking talk right now. I randomly clicked on this the other day, and this shit made me laugh. Because even if you ever try to do comedy in real life, you're always going to laugh. And you got to learn from the best, like Chappelle and Jim Carrey, Eddie Murphy. There's certain comedians that are just good. Eddie Murphy's good in any movie he plays in. I don't even like Dr. Dolittle. But I remember old Eddie Murphy, and I always give him credit because he really was a real comedian. All his movies were good. Trading Places, 48 Hours, everything he played in, even The Golden Child. Randolph. I like Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd could play the ideal snob. I swear he's such a good snob in movies. Remember him in The Great Outdoors? We're busted? That must have been a whole year's pay. Remember he turned around? It was noble of him, though. He didn't take that 25,000 and fix his life. He went back for his brother. He came clean. Because he knew he could live with him and battle for dominance or whatever. He's probably the older brother. Instead of taking his buddy. Oh, like feeling. City. I'm going to smoke one more with you guys and I'm done. I'm going to eat. I'm going to watch the end of True Lies. It's just at the point where Jamie Lee Curtis is dancing. You can see her booty. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She like a little whore. She was different. And that's what I was talking about. Her transition. She starts to change there.
Oh.
It's the psychology of her. She changed her appearance to appear as a prostitute and dance sexual. Of course, she's going to be appealing to guys. A guy finds a beauty in any woman, especially with beer. Of all the gods, Hercules. Remember, it's not gay if it's a girl. Say it. That should be your motto, Joshua Parks. And Fendi. It's not gay if it's a girl. Say it. Because that's what you are right now. Like Dave Chappelle would say, gay, gay, gay. Remember? Yo. Funny as hell. That was actually my buddy Boss Sim that used to say that. I will smoke one more. I give it. I got another one in me. I smoke 18 joints in a stream. Let's smoke this smoke. Hey, yo, Rock. That's what my dad used to say, too. Hey, Rock. Take it to the zoo. Hey, yo. Where you taking you? Yo, take it to the zoo. I can't even say what they sound in a movie because it's more like a racial slur. I ask you a question, like say if I wanted to become a transgender in 90 days, right? Would you want me using the same bathroom as your little girl? Ask yourself that question. You guys are probably parents out there. That's like me being, listen, in 30 days, you're going to see a change. I can use that bathroom because I really am a woman. What do you mean? That's okay? Shit bothers me sometimes. Bible makes it very clear how they feel on it. What does the Bible say? God is just. Look up the word just. It's not a good word. And that's all I got to say about that. I won't say anything else. He's just. Look it up. Remember, it's not always judging when you try to tell people the right way. How are they going to know about the light if you don't tell them about it? You got to tell them this tunnel of life, there's a light at the end of it, and his name's Jesus. No matter what you've been doing, you've been taking that baloney pony in your mouth, or you've been carpet licking. Listen, you're forgiven. There's a light at the end of your tunnel. But if you ride your whole life through that tunnel and don't ever reach that light, you're going to end up in darkness, where the light can't comprehend it. You're riding your life wrong. Life's like a tunnel. Remember, Jesus always said, I'm the light of the world. Whoever believeth in me shall not perish, but have everlasting life. Who's out there? Talk to me. I need a hero. I'm proud to say Jesus is my hero. It's why I win in life, and I will consistently win. And I won't need anybody to win but him. A lot of people in my life, they had my mind frame, my headset. They really rep Jesus at night and didn't talk about it or be a legend in their own mind. They really went live and repped it. Then thumbnailed when they were done. When they do that, they'll become full circle. That's what God would want you to do. He would want you to rep him. I got to be a representative. He would want you to rep him. Ooh. Night. You guys are riding through that tunnel of your life wrong. Remember, Jesus is that light at the end of the tunnel. You're going through that tunnel, you might get scared when for your ears, your low equilibrium might change. That's Satan. And remember, there's a light at the end of that tunnel. It's never too late to become full circle. Blessed are those who believe. You're going to sin. God knew we were going to sin. He put that tree in the midst of the garden and was just waiting for you. He was probably watching. He knew what you were going to do. He wanted you to want him. Read his book. Ooh, wanted you to be a hero. But you got to venerate the hero to understand a real hero. Let me find a good song. Oh, yeah. Remember that? Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? Listen, Fish, you sound like freak. You sound like weirdo again. I tell you, I want quarter pounder with cheese. Order ahead in the app to save time. Just prime examples how that's going to be a downfall of ours. A lot of these people, if they lost internet connection tomorrow, you think a lot of them know how to go make fire or purify water, or even smart enough to catch rainwater because you can drink that without boiling it. Do you think they're that smart? Think they could cut that head off that fish and really clean it right, then prepare it, then be able to wash their dishes properly and bury certain things and build their shelter off ground, dig holes and shit in the ground and do certain things correctly? I don't think they can, guys. I can. That's why I say it like I really can. I used to go put myself in situations like that on purpose just to learn how to survive. But I became like the predator out there. Like that movie, The Predator. I had to go back to the cattle house every 3 to 5 days. I would keep a source near me where I could get supplies. That's not always going to happen in a real survival situation. Life is survival. That's why I survive in life. I don't ask anybody for help. Find a way to win. Jesus died on that cross, found a way to win, so I found a way to win in life. New Jersey ain't working out, ain't my aunt's problem, and ain't my dad's problem, my mom's problem, it's my problem. You know what I mean? See you guys later. I gotta go where the money is. That simple. No work in Jersey like that. These guys aren't consistent. They're not making that paycheck. They don't got them $2,000 in bills a month. That's why they're in somebody's basement or living at home. They don't have them bills. You could be anywhere, drop of a dime. They don't have where they got work for 3 weeks. Don't even cover the weed, brandy, cigarettes, and gas to get their bill. It's not worth it. You own nothing. You're paying for the system. At least I own this. We're not paying for a system. Give me a few years out here. I'll have more money. All I know how to do is win. I don't lose. I got Jesus. You guys are in for a treat. Watch me. I'll be even more successful. Can't lose with him. He says, don't love your father, your mother, your son, anybody more than me, or you're not worthy of me. And I don't. I love him more. That's why I'm with him and speaking to him, and I'm not with them. That's all I need. I became full circle. I like this song. Yeah. Come full circle with yourself. Satan's full circle. You listen to his songs every day. I'm probably listening to one of his songs right now. This woman probably sold her song for this one, or soul for this song. Don't realize in her soul is not even hers to sell. You don't. Hey, Fishy. Make that body talk when you're next to me. It's out there with me. Just spoke with me, guys. Ride through that tunnel with me. That tunnel of light. Just remember who the light is. You're going to be caught in the dark someday when you die. Follow the light and you'll end up in the light. Hi. Yeah. Doing well. That's all I know how to do anymore is do well. So all you could smoke. Oh, man. Hey, fishy fish sticks.
All right, now my phone's on 7%.
Can have it for a little while.
Because when we're done streaming, I'm gonna have to run over there to use the bathroom. So
I got pee.
Well, I do. I just don't feel like going across the street right now.
Big old cupcakes. Mama can't fit her big butt in this bathroom.
Here we go. And I'm gonna just keep
What you guys up to? I've been taking my time just streaming along. I'm good off this, babe. You good? They're gagging me.
I'll keep smoking that shit.
Na, 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 na. I drank 6 more of them like they were fucking nothing if they were here. Go from brandy to whiskey right to beer, then switch back. That's why I don't have a lot of liquor tonight. I don't want to drink too much. I can drink what I drink. Eat, stream. I just stream 5 hours. I like streaming. It keeps me out of trouble. It's another reason to my success in real life. I meet good people, give me good things, and help me in real life. It just helps me. Hey, tater chip, let your butthole rip. You got a cigarette? Oh, still smoking that shit?
Smoking a joint. You told me you were good off it, so I'm just smoking it.
Low in the world. I like that song. Smoke the fish. I smoke too much again. Listen. Oh, they said, hi, I'm Jew. Why'd you say that? Oh, no, not another one. Oh, no. Said they gonna be. Say he's gonna be. Wish I had like one more beer. Emmett, Steven?
Been asleep for hours.
Huh? I know, he's sleeping. I think he has a beer in there. I think he walked over here and put this beer in there. Knows his buddy's an alcoholic. They talk about drinking people under the table. Dr. Fish was already under the table. I was already under the table drinking. I think I lit it up.
Yeah.
It's getting drastic. Fishy got automatics. What are you up to, baby? Almost done. When to watch the movies that made.
I don't know why I passed it to you. Probably because I
Did he want it? I'll keep smoking. Just done. I ate my little raviolis and dance around. Yeah, my little sandwich. Raviolis are kind of tasty. I got a plate right here and on the microwave. I'm prepared.
That's mine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You're a big skinny girl. Don't need to eat. Big old skinny girl. Don't eat. Eat big old Clydesdale's horse. Yeah, that big old Clydesdale's horse. My heart don't beat no fear, and it ain't hard to see. Your future's looking dim. Dr. Fish will slap you like Slim. No, I don't know. Buzz. Is Fishy done lit it up? Yeah, on the beat. He's going to beat. Fishy's gonna. He's out there. Or Barbara probably clicked out. Yeah, said they clicked out. Said Dr. Fish smelled like strawberries. Fish is gonna smoke a blunt. Little bad motherfuckers. Remember that song? Yeah. Listen, Jones, came around here. Yo, what the fuck? That motherfucker was crazy. Where you guys at? What time is it? Dame ese. Oh, excuse. That's Dame que horas. Que horas? Andale. Sinilas Gringo, mucho Telemundo. Telemundo. Dale. Dale, dale, dale. Yo, hit that beat for me, babe. Go ahead. Dale. I'm a rock wilder. Yeah, she was over there smoking again. I think that guy just like lights it up. Oh my god. I think that guy just lights it up. Listen, I live far, far away. You cannot contact me. You guys will not be able to see me. No, I have to go out and be a man, no matter what state I'm in. I have to take care of business, guys. Got to make sure I'm okay. I don't depend on people. I depend on myself. If there was a place in Hawaii, I would have made it there. I'd have flew. I'd have went all the way to California, then sold that car and packed light and left certain things with family members I trust. Took a plane right to Hawaii, just because the ticket would have been cheaper. At the end of the day, I don't like flying. Like Dalton said, it's too dangerous. Hey, tater chip. Hey, tater chip. I should have stopped by and said bye to that guy. I didn't want to stop over there and waste gas money. That's how a real sociopath would think, right? It's fucked up, right? Just how you gotta be, man. If you're lurking in my chat, you wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire. Like I look like the white Denzel. I'm on fire. You look like you sing in a choir. Yo, you gotta do it like Charles would. Choir. Remember he used to speak with like an accent? Dr. Fish, can you be in charge? Like what?
Who?
Remember Charles? Listen,
Barely.
you could
Charles
come over
who?
and play cards. Charge. Yeah, dude, what? Hard. Whatever happened to that guy?
I think he's, closet sausage lover.
Listen, maybe he liked it hard. Yeah, I don't know. How could you like sausage though? It's just fucking nasty. I don't ever understand that, yo. Guys are nasty, yo.
That guy was nasty.
Arch. Arch. Listen, I moved away. I get hot and cold like Bengay. Your channel's being gay. Yeah. Oh shit. I flick you in your tit. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to rhyme with oh shit. Fishy. I was in Tiger's chat and he showed me his tail. Remember she said that shit? Oh, that was Joshua Parks. Yeah. That was you, Parks. That was your girlfriend, remember? He dated beautiful, cool Nicole. Joshua Parks, he is too smart.
But that's just a 0.5, remember?
Yeah, listen, wasn't it 0.5? I swallowed the whole phone and him alone, like Macaulay Culkin on his phone.
Oh my god.
Listen, I swallowed him when he was home alone.
Can we smoke a cigarette?
Listen, you can smoke. I can swallow that too. Yeah.
Can I see a lighter?
Dame ese fósforo or flego? Say fósforo.
Oh, my light switch.
Go ahead. Grab that. Grab that. And you gotta say, dame ese cigarrillo, gringo, andale. Bicho, fuck you, fish. No, that's cuño. That's how you say the F word. Hey, tater chip. Make that butthole rip. He used to say some weird shit. Remember he used to drink?
Yeah.
I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do in life. I got Steven. Steven. I heard you, man. Hey, Steve-O. Steven? Remember that in the cable guy? Steven?
Yeah.
You stupid son of a bitch. Remember? Hey, tater chip. I'll see them guys again. You know? At the end of the day, this is what it is.
Damn it.
Money to fly away, but there's gotta be a better way, a better way. Oh, he's got a cardinal thing on. You fucking geek. You Arizona. You fucking tetrapod looking motherfucker. Look at that cardinal's beak structure, its mouth structure. So what does it eat? Definitely not a bird of prey, you fucking cardinal. No, actually it is. Hold on, I can't see it. I can't see his beak. Judging from the bright color of it, it's definitely a male. Female will be a more duller color than that cardinal, because a male for courtship behavior has more vibrant colors in the animal kingdom, especially in the more than 10,000 species of tetrapods, second largest group of vertebrates. It's incorrect. It's a male cardinal. I'm a sucker for tetrapods. Hey, tater chip, show me your rip. And away, a better way. I seen this weirdo earlier streaming, yo. Did you guys see that weirdo?
With the weirdo in the glasses?
Nah, it was like this weirdo streaming earlier. Yeah, he was getting a little weird. I think it was earlier.
Yeah. I swear I ashed that.
This is my twin brother, guys. You guys have ever met my twin brother? Look, that's my twin brother. Look, that's my twin brother. That's odd. Oh my fucking god. That was my twin brother. That was Fish On. Or that movie, The Terminator 2. Much calmer now. What time is it? It's time to eat.
3:30 in the morning.
It's 3:30 in the morning. It's time to eat and do dirty things.
So we're getting off now?
Oh, yeah. Good night, guys.
I'm high as a kite.
Yeah, mine too. I'm fucking been streaming 5 hours for a fucking super chat.